Longer? Longer? Longer?
I'm here, chat, but we're at the end of the mix, and this last song bangs, so I'm gonna let this shit run, okay? Yo, what's good, Alexi?
Longer?
Me feeling just a little bit cocky. You hear that breakdown there, chat? That's a TikTok video of a frog croaking. This is a remix of a TikTok video of a frog croaking. I got an answer for you, Alexi. What's up? No, it's on my to-do list, but I haven't gotten around to it. Oh, hell yeah.
Longer?
It's my song, Glide to the Right now. Got me feeling just a little bit cocky, go with the flow. Hey, Az, great timing. We just getting it. Drop your vibe and dance emotes in the chat, because this is my song. Yeah, I got you. It's on the consider list. That's an automatic. And I also might not have played it on stream without a consider redeem, so that guarantees I'll stream it. All right, cool. Yeah, like you can't. When we're at the end of the track, I know we're supposed to go live or whatever. You cannot ask me to cut that song short. Come on. Shit's a bop. Now, if you're watching this later on down the line as a VOD, I'm so sorry. Because of copyright problems, which can happen when I play music through my YouTube playlists, you're going to be getting my theme song right now and not the fucky music. And I'm sorry about that. It's the way it's got to be. But for those of you who caught it live, you got to hear my jams. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to the Squid Easy. My name is Liz. Today, baby, we're doing Icarus. Hit, I was going to ask you to put up the balcony, but if you don't want to, it is really funny what you're doing right now. Welcome back to Squid Easy. Planet Ion. Your particular picture works really good without the balcony, so you can stay up there if you don't want the balcony up. For those of you unfamiliar with this game, at a glance, y'all know the forest. Y'all know, what's another survival crafter game? Like Ark? That type of shit? Rust? Right? It's a PvE up to 8-player cooperative survival crafter game. Pretty straightforward, nothing exciting. It's got its aesthetics. Those aren't really what we're here for. They're neat, they're not what we're here for. Let me tell you what we're here for. For whatever reason, the psychopaths who made this game decided, hey, what if you had to deploy out for random missions, do objectives within a certain timer, and then leave the planet and lose all of your shit? So it's a survival craft where we have to restart all the goddamn time, which is very funny. Hello, Panzer. Thank you so much for the resub. It has oft been remarked that the default suit here, for some reason, does in fact look like a Vault Dweller outfit, and I do not know why. She's very Vault Dweller. You can pick different ones when you create a character. You've got like a couple of different palettes. I just like this one, and unfortunately, it's a Vault suit. It's just the one that I like the most. I could switch it up. I could do the orange one. You look like a fucking prisoner. Kit's yipping. Yip. I've got an alternate character who I was fucking with, but there's this weird thing where, like, the whole meta progression of the game is going down to the surface to earn currencies, Ren, exotics, and then spending those in the workshop to unlock new items that you can drop with, so that you can you don't start your drop, from scratch or whatever, which is cool. Alternate characters use the same workshop unlocks as your main character. So, like, if I were to long term, I want to do a lore stream of this game. I want to do a playthrough from scratch on a new character where we go down to the planet and all of the stuff that happens in this game is canon for Liz's lore. I'd love to do that. Also, thank you for the watch streak as 7 straight days. That's a week. That's almost a whole year. The problem with that is if we did that, all my workshop items would already still be purchased. My loadout would be the same. They're shared between characters. I don't super love that, because it would be neat to do these over from scratch for the lore stream, but there's not a way to reset this that I know of. So we may just have to live with the fact that this is going to be its thing. Maybe I'll unlock everything before the lore streams. I'll get all the unlocks. And then when the lore streams happen, I will clear out the inventory, and so we don't have to research everything, but we do have to earn enough currency to buy items, or something like that. I don't know. It's a problem for future, Liz. Right now, we're going to be testing this game to see if it fucking works, because this game is a little resource hungry. I'm kind of nervous to run it at the same time as OBS. And all of my other streaming software. For those of you who don't know, we do have new stuff in StreamerBot. There are new rooms. You will probably not see the bathroom 20 times tonight. I can't make you a promise, but it's so much more rare than it was. There's like 12 other options. So like you might be okay. No more bathrooms. At least not constantly. You might see it once. Okay, but I really need to shit this time. That's unfortunate. Your neighbor's cat decided she's visiting. That's cats for you. So the explore command is back. And it's got a bunch of new stuff. So a lot of that stuff's untested. A lot of that stuff is unfinished. If you find some placeholder text or if something bugs, we'll fix it live. Don't worry about it. But just letting y'all know that is also maybe going to be a little resource intensive. I'm a bit worried about my RAM. I'm worried about my RAM. Is what I'm worried about. Her name is Butterball, affectionately called Fat Baby, and I am kissing her for you all. Very good. Just download more RAM. You're gonna find this hard to believe. The website that you go to download more RAM, Amazon actually purchased the website and they took it down to increase physical RAM purchases. Jeff Bezos has closed the RAM downloading site. As a direct result of this, Steam will no longer be releasing the Steam machine, and they're going to reinvest all of their money in monkey coins and ape NFTs. Half-Life 3 has been canceled, and there will never be a graphics card again. Nvidia's just done making them, and they're the only company that can make graphics cards. So there's no more graphics cards. All future computers will be exclusively text only. So everyone say thanks, Jeff Bezos. I should have a command in chat where you say thanks, Jeff Bezos, and it pulls up a PNG of Jeff Bezos, and then my model pulls out a gun and shoots him in the head. That would be cool. I might get in trouble for that. I don't know. I feel like that's clearly a joke and not actionable threat of violence, but cancel culture, all this wokeness going around where you can't shoot Jeff Bezos in the head as a PNG on your stream anymore. Yeah, Half-Life 3 was Half-Life 3 was in development for 50 years, but Gabe Newell canceled it so he could buy more monkey NFTs, unfortunately. Because of the RAM shortage caused by Jeff Bezos closing down the RAM website. Ooh. So, if you haven't checked the counter yet, in the Discord, you'll see our next treat for tonight. This one, I didn't need to look up what this one was called. I didn't need to check my thing or whatever. This one was pretty straightforward. It literally, in English, says Dubai pistachio chocolate. I know exactly what this is going to be. Now, I'm not a big pistachio fan. I like them well enough. The problem is, I like pistachios. But this green paste stuff that people call pistachio, that's like the pistachio flavoring, I don't know, dog. It's... I'm not a big fan of it personally. Like pistachio ice cream, I'm sorry, I know what a pistachio tastes like. I know what ice cream tastes like. I don't know what I'm tasting when I taste pistachio ice cream. So we're going to find out, because this has got a green paste in it. So chocolate, the chocolate is definitely the star here. That's a very good chocolate, actually. That's very rich. I think it's not like a pistachio flavoring. I think it's like minced pistachios just kind of in there. I did see. Thank you so much for sharing Butterball with us. I'm not a big fan of, also, hi, Shale. I am not a big fan of pistachio ice cream. This is like a pistachio chocolate bar. If you're in the Discord, you can take a peek at it. The like package at least. It's called Dubai Pistachio Chocolate. This is really good. I wish I had another 10 of these. Actually. Hello, Plush Draco. How's it going? Are you a big Icarus fan? I've been kind of obsessed with it lately. It's like the only game I can think about for the last couple of weeks. I have a lot of wish lists, like things I would, if I could talk to the dev team directly, I have a lot of things that I would be like, hey, you should really consider this going forward. But I think the underlying elements are a lot tighter than I expected them to be. Which is neat. And then also, I feel like it's still, despite the fact that it's like we're in full launch, I really feel like this is this is still an early access game in a lot of ways. Wow, why'd that autoplay? I feel like this is still an early access game in a lot of ways. And they're still making a lot of really huge tweaks to the underlying structure of the game, which I think is really interesting. But yeah, one problem is it kind of runs like hot dog water. Part of that is just how graphically vanilla it is. It's a very pretty game, but at a cost. And it's also a very busy game with a lot of mechanics and systems, and that also has a cost. And I think, for the most part, it's really good. I am nervous about if it's going to play nice with OBS. So everyone be ready for us to not stream Icarus today, because if it just crashes all my shit, we may just have to try again another time. We're going to find out. I've done some testing. It seems mostly stable. We'll find out. Because OBS can be kind of resource hungry. Some of my other software, StreamerBot and Tits, can sometimes eat a lot of RAM when they're doing shit. So I'm a little worried about those consuming too much RAM while Icarus is trying to do its thing, or Icarus having some kind of fault and ending up trying to consume too much RAM. They might kill each other. Yeah, I've got most settings to low, and a few of the more core ones are on medium. And we're gonna hope that it still looks okay and that it runs fine. When I first played it, I was playing on the highest possible settings, and it ran fine as long as I closed Chrome. I had to close Chrome because Chrome needed too much RAM. The game had to run on its own. But now playing on medium settings, it seems to play nice with other stuff. So we're gonna hope. Kit's a long-time player. I'm fairly new to it. Yeah, that's pretty clever. We may have to do that here. Hitward. I have to ask you. What are we going to do? You want to run some missions? You want to pop into an open world? We've got, I own all the outposts. And, we own all the zones. The only thing I don't own right now is Great Hunt. Hello, Sax. Thank you for pissing. Like, I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to open up the missions, and I want to do some progress here. But it feels weird to do that progress without Cat. I also would love to open a open world on sticks and go check out the new map. another thing that feels weird to do without Cat. So if Cat would show her possum head, I know exactly what I would suggest, but I don't know what to do without her here. You can do the missions in the open world. How's it going, Rumbles? But there's a sort of clean purity to deploying to a mission with absolutely nothing in your hands and doing them from scratch out there that I sometimes find endearing. Brain fried. I feel ya. So Kit doesn't have a strong opinion. Do you want to just visit our open world, Kit? Ooh. That ice cream is delicious. We're Turtle Downs? We're Turtle Downs. It's going to be very exciting to do with OBS running. So, I hope everyone is having a good week. It's Friday. For some of us, that means vacation, holiday, weekend, whatever. For others, it means Friday. I think if you asked our friend Kat to appear before you and pin all the maps on all the caves on the map, she'd probably be able to pin all of these. I, as you can see, have not done much of the map yet. We're only like 40 hours in anyway. Did you spawn... You spawned out here with me. Hey, how's it going? Drinks water at you. Kills you with mind. Bone knife. Bone spear. Are you a Hina? You're a Hina. That sound played slightly late. Oh, Kit, I discovered something incredible that this game allows us to do that none of us knew about. You're gonna love this. Do we got a... We don't have a chamber in here. Hi, Bull! So Kit, when you go to your skinning table with an animal, you know you can throw the animal on the skinning table? Did you know you can also just cram the animal in the inventory? You could put like 10 wolves in there and carve them all at the same time. Nothing can spare you, Bull. Except the consequences of your actions. This is particularly important for... What is going on with my meat inventory? This is an interesting setup I have here. But we're going to eat you. We'll eat and refresh that bacon, and I guess we'll eat one of these. Yeah, I noticed that they didn't decay in the skinning table. And that's actually... So what y'all need to know is the last time that Kit and I played... do we want to sleep through the night? The last time Kit and I played, we found a cougar out in the desert, and we took it home, and we were like, hey, this is our first time with finding a cougar. We should, like... Okay, I see. We should take the cougar, and we should take it home, and we should get a trophy out of it. Because we've never seen this animal before. So we should get the trophy from it. So we took it home, and we didn't know how to get the trophy, so we took it to the counter, and we were like, oh, this doesn't give us a trophy? So we were, like, fucking around trying to figure out how the trophy thing worked. I asked Kit to make the trophy table, thinking that that would do its thing. And then she made the knife, and she asked me to get some research. So this whole time, not realizing that I could just put the cougar on the skinning table and it'd be fine there, we were holding the cougar to prevent it from decaying. So we kept handing the dead cougar back and forth between the two of us and holding it on our back. Because did not occur to us to just stick it in the skinning table and leave it there for a minute while we were working. It was basically a Three Stooges bit. Cat was also there making fun of us the whole time. Yeah, the emotional support dead cougar. What person can truly say that they have never needed an emotional support cougar laying over their shoulders like a fucking rug to cheer them up in dark and dim times? Hi, Still. How's it going? What was her name? Laura. It was Laura. She's just peeking in from off screen. A purple haze seems to emanate from the serene room before you. Every surface has a carpet or pillows on it, and incense burns in every corner. This is the Astrologium, where psionics hone their connections to the void and commune with forces not of the physical. From here, your mind can reach out and touch the cold abyss of space, and something there may just reach back. It's the... Spoiler alert, it's the cougars. It's the cougars that are waiting for you in the void of space. Chad, am I a cougar? How old do I have to be a cougar? Do I need someone to call me grandma? Kit calls me grandma. That counts. Yo, let me go to the void. An hour of meditation centers you. Your occult increases by 1.
Bonger?
Alright, so full disclosure, Kit, I didn't put my oxygen bag back in my inventory. So, I'm on a timer out here.
Bonger?
Here's more of a state of being, but you probably automatically reach it at 45 to 50. I got time. Need a boyfriend young enough to be your son. Oh, man. That's gonna be tricky. Are we looking for anything, Kit, or are we just vibing? We just vibing? We just vibing. Vibes. Oh, you know what? I assumed this river was safe because I didn't see any health bars in it. I don't have that talent on multiplayer worlds. I only have it on single player. Encouraged me to kidnap fat baby Butterball till she gets since she's being well behaved and sitting on her couch right now. Fat baby time till 11:30. Very funny. House of 3 cats. Elephant. Zebra. Elephant. Please be careful not to hit one of the elephants and aggro them. They will kill me. How you doing? You want to head back? I need oxygen. I'm gonna go get my oxygen and thing equipped, and then we can maybe do some exploring. I wish we had the mission terminal. We could maybe do a mission from out here. I don't know if it... I assume... Chat can correct me on this. I assume the mission terminals spew missions in the environment near where they're picked up from. Hi! Oh, the cougars! You're so right. Emotional support, cougar, go! As to how close the missions are. We triggered one at near the start of the like recommended forest area, and it was to recover an ID tag, and the ID tag was like balls deep in the southern glacier, which was not fun. It was our first time ever going out into the cold. Because we had to juke 100 fucking polar bears. I brought my pet dog with me, and he survived all the way until we were on our way back, where we discovered spiders for the first time, and they ate him. Yeah, it's kind of a problem because if you've got a... what you call it? If your base is in, like, one of the mountainy areas, which is kind of what the starting forest is, a 3-kilometer out thing can be, like, 5 zones away from you if it's as the crow flies and not ground level. Did we want to make, like, a skinning bench to go in here for these, or... all the way back? I mean, we're not technically doing anything out in the desert, so, like, let me cook this bacon, and then bring that back with us. We've got our base here, because this is our first location that we... I mean, you can see all of our horses there. This is the first location where we like landed. I just went to the nearest body of water and started building. So we're here, right? The mission that we got sent us, like, here. Which isn't that far by a line, but it's a pain in the ass to, like, actually get up in there. Especially when we had never been to the tundra before. And we'd never dealt with spiders before, and so welcome to Spider's Gorge. Okay. There's this guy, this doohickey. Plug him in, suck air down, recharge him. Yeah, I don't know why that one cucked us so bad, but like, that one was our first ever mission, so it, like, sort of discouraged us from doing other ones for a while, unfortunately. Which maybe not fair, but just kind of how it went. I'm gonna do that and that. Yeah, but why would I want to remove the spider enemy? Alright, are we carrying these all the way back to base? Is that what we're doing? Yeah? No? Okay. Cougars to base. Oh, no. Boy, I sure hope that doesn't have an impact on my, RAM usage. After I'd seen 60 a while, I still avoid simple missions. I can tell you that if you are on, what's it called? Like outposts, I do a lot of outpost play. Mostly because they nerf EXP gains, and I don't want to get too far ahead of my friends who are not playing as much as I am. Hey, every so often, drop your cougar and pick it back up. Because as you can see on stream, it's going to be doing bad a lot. Their tails are not programmed well in multiplayer. Hey man, how's it going? Yeah, I'm sure. But yeah, if you do a lot of outpost play, outposts are great for missions because they can't go very far away. They're all really close. The difficulty is tuned down. You have unlimited access to resources. Like caves and trees respawn every time you reload the thing. So it's super easy to get more, say, iron ore if you need it in bulk for a mission or something, for any reason. So, like, simple missions are great on outposts, and that's a decent way to get some easy ren. Can't get any exotics that way, but... Simple missions in the open world haven't felt as productive of a use of our time. The problem is if you don't give Kat a task in one of these games, she'll gnaw your ankles off. And if you don't give Kit a task, she'll cause an extinction event. Lowering the cougar down in front of my face every time I have to jump is really strange animation work. It has at least once enfielded. One would say that extinction is a type of task. We certainly need a lot of bones, I will say that. I've been trying to get Kit into Satisfactory, but just haven't had the time. Cornfield. Can't eat while I'm moving. Carrying. Why is my... Well... Probably unsurprising that. How are we doing, chat? Can you see, hear, feel, think? I think Discord has crashed. Seems like Discord has crashed. OBS seems to be working. Yeah, probably unsurprisingly, it immediately ran out of memory. And had a RAM crash. Okay. Kit, I'll be right back. We're gonna end Discord. You're gonna really like and hate a certain piece of massive tech in the game. I have a lot of issues very specifically with Tier 4's balancing, and I think that they really need to retune Tier 4 because I think it is extremely bad. The sheer amount of copper ore that is required to enter Tier 4 is just unpleasant. It just means that on any given mission, I'm just not going to bother. I'm going to hit Tier 3 and stop in any given level. Electricity's not worth the effort. Electricity's fine. I can do electricity. Electricity's fine. What is not worth the effort is composites. Anything that requires composites is dead weight as far as I'm concerned. Fucking useless. It's just so overtuned what you need to do in order to get it. Let's see. Do this. Hi, welcome back. Can you hear me, Kit? Let's see. I can do that. Well, that's concerning. Okay. So I think my OBS preview has crashed, which is interesting. I'm gonna toggle me. Am I still visible on y'all's screens right now? Can y'all still see me? Okay. Kit says no. And now, if I toggle myself back on, can y'all see me again? And also, am I lighting up correctly when I'm talking? Oh, you're back. That's quite fascinating. That's quite fascinating. You see, my preview has entirely frozen, and I can no longer tell you what my stream looks like. So that's whack. Did anything else crash? Tits crashed, but apparently StreamerBot didn't. I'm gonna test if that works. Let's see. Wow, yeah, that is still working. That's fascinating. This is more or less the memory crash we had with Dark Tide. This is what Dark Tide does when it crashes on memory. Is it does this crap. So I don't know how to reset my preview. I can maybe still boot Icarus back up. Thank you. It's another thing Kit made. If you look closely at it, you'll see fezzes and squids, which are images that made more sense with my old design. I don't mind my Discord PNG being static. I don't mind it not animating. That's not a huge deal. I wonder where Kit and I would have ended up saved at. Can you all see the game right now? Can you see and hear the game? Absolutely fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. I can't see a preview of it, which is maybe fine. It's kind of stressful. Not being able to see my own stream is a little stressful, but maybe we can make this work. Let me just close the stream preview. That'll conserve some resources, at least. You'll resume. Thank you for the treat, Shale. It's a Snickers bar. So I can't see my own preview. I don't know what's going on. So y'all just have to let me know if anything breaks. For the care package. I'm booting it up again, Kip. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Hey, you know what's really funny? The Cougar was in my inventory, but it booted me up not holding the Cougar. When I swapped to it, it locked me in place for the Cougar again. But when I first booted it up, I was able to use my tools. Did y'all notice that? Very well made game. Definitely out of early access, by the way. Actually, a finished product.
You know when you breathe oxygen and it's like,
Wow.
then it's like,
Wow.
and you live.
So here's the situation, Kit. Did we really get the Astrologium a second? I'm so mad at this thing. Congrats, you're cursed with Astrologium instead of bathroom. Here's the situation, Kit. If we run back to our base from here, we're loading a lot of the world into memory. And because this game fucking hates anything good, I can't, like, save? Let's see. Is there an autosave timer? There it is. I figured it had to be in here. If the game didn't crash every 10 minutes, then that would be probably almost too frequent. Oh, I don't love it. But there's no manual save trigger. I just don't understand why you wouldn't put a button right here to just save the game. That would look so clean and be so consistent on the UI. Dribbos. Hey, do you want to pull this arrow out of me? You've hit my titty. Can you get that? Thanks. Appreciate it. Let me know if you find... I threw a javelin and it hit one of them. Let me know if you find it. I didn't bring my hammer out here? That's so uncharacteristic of me. Yeah, no manual save is rough. That's the kind of game Icarus is, baby. Also, it doesn't remember your inventory organization when you close and reopen the game, because that's the kind of game Icarus is, baby. You don't have a hammer with you, do you? Oh, cool, cool, cool. Thank you. I don't know why I left mine at home. That seems out of character for me, but I did, and I don't have a lot of wood on me, so... Okay, so there's a cougar carcass behind you can deal with. What are we gonna do if we're not gonna run back? We don't have we don't have an autosave. Accidentally burn my base down. No. I personally manually burned my base down because it was funny. Although, there was one time that I put all of our bedrolls around a campfire, and because the game puts you in a weird spot when you wake up, Kit woke up from her bedroll standing in the campfire, burst into flames, and as she tried to run outside to run into the water, the building lit on fire behind her. So that was pretty funny. We don't do that anymore. We put the bedrolls out the fuck out the way now. But that was funny when that happened. Check the shot. Hoi! Are you fucking with me? Well. Hey, so if you don't mind using your repair tool real quick, Kit. One of these two walls took 256 damage from a javelin. Really not sure how that happened, but you know, if you just take a look at that when you got a second, thanks. Really don't know how that occurred. Very strange. A repair kit. Ah, the repair kit. Step through the campfire at least once per fresh start. That's very good. Take a look at this shot. Listen. I want you to look at what my camera looks like right now. I want you to look on my screen at my POV and tell me you think that javelin is going to hit the roof. Malarkey. Malarkey. Clean your inventory. You're dripping spoiled meat everywhere. Someone's parked in the disabled spot, but not even properly. They were in the spot. It's literally all striped lines. Jesus. That's insane. Get the ass. Hot cougars in your area, and it's this. Huh. Man, I'm good. I know the last thing you need is 12 more carcasses, but here you go. Bitch. Well, I gotta go to the other side of the cave and get some fibers, I guess. Do you have some, like, copper and iron in here? So we could build a mission terminal and run missions if we wanted. We could theoretically attempt to go back home. That's not an option. That's just kind of like... I guess we're going to have to be a little worried about the RAM usage on the way, just because it's rendering everything as we pass through it, which is rough. But not much I can do about that, unfortunately. We can move slower, but there's kind of nothing to do while we're just sitting around. What does your bow need to repair it? I apparently already had a bandage. Oh, fuck, you have a recurve. Well, you shouldn't have brought in a recurve to a new explore zone. But also, yeah, just, it's the Valheim problem. To be fair, I didn't intend to be out here for this long. Kat insisted that we create an outpost out here, which I did. But then I don't know what we're doing out in the desert. It is another problem of, like, what are we doing in general, right? In the open world. I mean, we could be doing map fill, so if you wanted to, like, fill in the map and go exploring, we could do that. But we don't necessarily, like, need to for any reason, you know? So, like, that's one thing if you wanted, if you were just bored and wanted to go out and explore for a little bit. If you wanted, we could theoretically make you a... You may just need to go down to a lower level bow for a little bit. But also, and I think I need to put this on the record, okay? I need this on the record. Based on the level scaling of the map, this is the highest level zone in the game. There is a lower difficulty desert down on the other side of the map, and we could be fucking around over there if we wanted to do desert exploration. Because that's a much lower level zone. Maybe shouldn't be out here doing this. We came here because Kat wanted to come here. And Kat didn't have a reason for coming here, but if you don't give Kat a task, she will gnaw your ankles off. So... Do you want to... We can leave this base here. It will probably be gone forever when we get back. What do you think, chat? Is this going to be gone forever? It's just going to trigger a firestorm and it's going to melt my house, right? If we're not here? Is my house not in danger if I don't have the zone rendered? Will desert weather play if no one is in the desert at the moment? I don't know the answers to these questions. So we could certainly try to go back to our base and then maybe figure out from there what we want to do. My task list does include take a look here. My task list today does include... I'm just gonna do this and see. That's fine. Trying to build a thumper. I would like to get a thumper built, and I would like to... Don't get too far ahead of me, Kit. Get back here. More like Icarus. Got him. It's already crashed the PC once, Mara, and we're only an hour in, so... Hi, how's it going? I'd like to get a thumper going. I'd like to go figure out what its range looks like. I'd like to build a small anti-thumper base. and I'd like to give it a try and see how tough it is. I don't know if we're going to try the Thumper when Cat's not here, but we could at least get it built, and I don't know that we have the resources for that right now. Crash counter. When we hit 3 crashes, I guess. Hey man, how's it going? I'll tell you what. Yeah? I'll win. I won. Liz is the master horse puncher. Undefeated. 1,400 dead horses. I'm the best. Alright, how are we looking here? Last save 5 minutes ago. Hate that, thanks. My theory... If you eat your vegetables, you could maybe grow up big and strong like me. My theory is if we move slower, maybe the game will have more time to de-render previous areas as we move, and maybe it won't consume all of my fucking, RAM. You guys, you and Cat running away from bees, and I'm beating them with my bare hands. I swear. Built different. Mara, how do you feel about Final Fantasy XIV? Hey, man. Mara, are you a big fan of Emmett Smelch? Mara's probably not met Emmett Smelch yet. It's the tragic part. Bare minimum, if we wait 3 more minutes before the next crash, it auto-saves. That would be cool. It would also be cool if I had a save button. I don't. So, nothing to do about that, but. Man, this sucks. What tree do you know what tree that your health bar scanner is in? Is it down there? It's in hunting, isn't it? Oh, it's only 3 in. Meat yield, base stamina, move speed when carrying carcass, and then health bars. That actually, honestly, might be worth it. I feel naked and afraid without that skill. I have it on... It's in my solo talent tree, but I don't have it on my multiplayer talent tree, my regular one. Yeah, it's so... It's like, unironically, I literally thought it was just like, oh, I can see health bars when I'm moving around. Like, when I'm fighting something, I know how long it is until it dies. That seems like a convenience. And it's like, oh my god, I feel so exposed in the wilderness without being able to see where everything is. Yeah, no kidding. It's really funny how core that is now. It's not supposed to be core to the experience, but it is because I'm afraid. We're gonna start running once it hits this next autosave, by the way. We'll start trying to sprint back. That way, if it crashes, we're at least on our way home. can use sulfur to make stuff. I don't necessarily want to. I know you can make an oxygen thingamajig for water and electricity. We don't have a water wheel yet. We were saving up for that. Bad news, the water wheel does pay attention to if the water is moving, so we actually might not be able to put a water wheel on our lake. I don't know how finicky it is, but we'll have to see. It's a skill that once you have it, you can't, like... Don't pick that skill up. Because if you pick that skill up, you can't not have it in the future. Once you've had it once, it just changes the entire way you approach the game. Alright, we autosave. We can run. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. I did not need the skill until I had the skill, and now I'm painfully aware of the fact that I no longer have the skill. I think that's the sound of a bear. It was. He immediately de-aggroed. We're moving on. Yeah, he de-aggroed instantaneously. I was gonna say, you survived that? Exclamation mark stats, Autumn. You gain an esoterico whenever your occult level goes up. Main has it, but I really pay attention to it, too used to the sounds. Alright, the Explorer Command is ready again. God's willing, we will not be trapped in the Astrologium. Rows of bookshelves line the walls of this crowded chamber. Scrolls and parchments and texts are arranged delicately besides holocrons and datapads and servers. Consoles nearby grant navigators, the brains of any ship crew, access to millennia of information from across the known galaxies as helper drones flit amongst the shelves, categorizing, preserving, and maintaining every document. Hey man, how's it going? 10,000 melee kills. Also, eventually gonna need 10,000 gun kills, but I do not like the idea of mass-producing ammunition on a world with limited fucking ore deposits. You're worth... Why did I used to think watermelon was good, but now that I'm starting to see some of these other... I mean, you're bad, right? You've got good, like, health bonuses, which is nice, but you are the reason, one of the reasons I don't have as much stamina right now. Chat, you want to see something real funny? Let me run my stamina out and I'll show you something real funny. Up. 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 Actually, let me get back to base and I'll show you something real funny. I don't want to do it out here. Not because I'm in danger. In the low-level woods, I'm not particularly in danger, but... principle of the matter. Bad! Get jumped by a bear while you're in here. Oh my god, I'm home! My house! Yeah, torch is always still on. Thank you for letting me know. My home! Did it regenerate a rock? I think they fixed that bug. I think I'm safe again. My bed. Why? I will literally revoke your trophy thing. Behave. Okay, here's one. That's not the button I want. Actually, that's not the button I wanted to hit. Thought it was the button I wanted to hit. What I want to do is this, and then I want to go. Check this achievement out. This achievement's called Yes Chef. This achievement is for cooking one of every one of the food items. You will note that it shows you which of the food items you crafted. You will also note I have crafted one food item. It's creamed corn. You're about to ask a question. You may not realize that you may not realize that you have this question in your head yet. You might think, oh, what question is there to ask? You made creamed corn, you haven't made anything else. There's nothing weird about that. Question you're about to ask is, Liz, how much creamed corn did you make? Now that I've told you that's the question, now that I have told you that the question you're going to ask me is, Liz, how much creamed corn did you make? A thought has occurred in your mind. Why is that the question to ask? If it's so important that that's the right question, how much creamed corn did you make, Liz? It's probably all rotted by now, but... don't worry about this. That's a kit problem. Yeah, it's all gone by now. So, you see, corn... corn stacks up to 100, you see? Because corn stacks... it's all of your rendered fat, yeah. Because corn stacks up to 100... in my head, in my very intelligent brain, I thought to myself, surely, if corn goes to 100, this must mean creamed corn also goes to 100. No, creamed corn stacks to 10. So if you make 4 stacks of corn into creamed corn, producing 400 creamed corn, you have 40 stacks of creamed corn you have to deal with. And every one of those stacks is rotting. Rapidly, because this game has the unfortunate feature of food spoilage. I have never yet in my personal life of playing video games, which I do quite often, and I play many, many types of games, I have never yet in that period of time discovered or experienced a video game which had food spoilage and which did not make food spoilage feel, to some extent, like just egregious tedium for the sake of adding additional tedium to the experience. That isn't to say that it cannot be done, but I've yet to see it done. Why is that? Oh, right, cat has a friend. I will even say this extends to something where one might think it would make sense. What was that game? It's the Dwarf Fortress-esque RimWorld, where managing a fridge in RimWorld, like, managing resources is the whole video game. You can't make the whole purpose of the video game tedium. No. They found a way to do it. I never enjoy dealing with food spoilage. I just never do. See, you know what really annoys me though, Plush Jacob? Is that this game makes the all-time funniest decision of allowing you to convert raw and cooked material as is into biofuel. And so this is a game that allows you to rot stuff that you can then use to make compost and stuff, which rewards you for using the unrotted version and even makes it more efficient than allowing it to rot, but then still has rot as a mechanic. They have a solution to the rot problem, and then they still have the rot problem. And frankly, getting food isn't difficult. That's the thing. I eat these stacks way before they rot. Food is actually so prevalent that I frankly think that you should reduce the amount of meat that animals drop. I know, I don't often advocate for making grinds worse, but like, it's just so easy to supply yourself with food. Animals... Sir, do you mind? Animals are a little bit worse. Keeping animals fed is kind of annoying. It's fine because they stack up to 100, and the way the stack rot works is that each stack rots at its own speed. So like, it's not the worst thing in the world. But like, animals eat a lot of food for kind of no reason. I do not like the way that they work. But I digress. Like, at the end of the day, it's not hard to have a shit ton of food. We're never running out of food. But do you know what that means? Well, they are, but it doesn't matter because things only eat vegetables anyway. Everything becomes a vegetarian as soon as you tame it. You can't even put raw meat in a wolf's fucking food bowl. You have to feed it corn like everything else. Hey man, how's it going? What it means, and follow my logic on this one, we never run out of food. We always have too much food. We have so much food it constantly rots. That means that the rot mechanic doesn't function to add a management system to your food. That's not how the system works. What it does is it adds additional items to the game that your inventory management is now clotted with. My survival difficulty, the difficulty of my game, is not increased by food rotting. Because I've never gone hungry in this game. So food rot isn't adding difficulty, it's adding organization. It's adding inventory clog. That's why it's a bad system. Not because of difficulty. Because if it was difficulty, I would get it. If the problem with rotting food was that you had to be careful with your food management so that you didn't go hungry, then it would be adding difficulty. This system isn't adding difficulty. I have 7,000 dried meat. That's not a problem. The problem is, I have 8, on my other world, I have like 8 full cans of biofuel and I have electricity. I don't even use the biofuel for anything. I built like 10 water wheels. I don't need biofuel. So like, all of the rot, it's just piling up inside my biofuel composter. I just don't need it. Yes, and stop fucking with the trophies. You got asked before. This is our kitchen, I guess. Our kitchen is just Kit's personal slaughterhouse. Meat. Like, you look at this chest, and the reality is... Farewell, Butterball. The reality is... The food is not difficult, food is tedious. That's what this chest tells me. We're not particularly aggressive players. We're not particularly active players. We don't pay a ton of attention to our food stores or anything. It's just that easy to fill them. So, I don't necessarily think this is a bad thing. There are definitely worse things you could have going on in your game, right? It's not the worst problem to have. Why? Excuse me, folks. I wish Kat hadn't parked her horse's fat dumpy in front of my fucking door. Okay, that's Kit's. That's Cat's. There's my boy Archibald. How you doing, Archibald? We're going to that because I want him to not aggro random horses. Why do I have corn? Oh, because I overstacked. Where'd... There, my bucket. I'll just put my hammer in there for now. Okay. But there. Needs work. We're not aggressive players. You know what I meant. I don't mean you don't murder everything you see. That's not what I said. What I mean is we're not intentionally trying to fill our pockets full of schmeat. It just happens. Thank you for the care package, Loncells. Yeah, look, I don't know anything about that, Draco, but I can tell you this. If you put meat in your hand and walk up to a tamed wolf, you do not get a feed option. If you put corn in your hand and walk up to a wolf, you do get a feed option. So, if I have to choose between putting a single 20 stack of meat or a 100 stack of freely and easily available homegrown corn into my dog's food bowl, I'm probably using the corn because, I mean, that's what he ate. When I Googled, why won't my dog eat? The internet said, he's vegetarian now. And sure enough, he'll eat corn, but he won't eat meat. So, that's what I know. Will the horses eat meat? I don't know. Never tried. Guess we can. Well, I've got some in my inventory. We'll just put that there. Those can go up there for right now. Those are also going to expire soon, so... Might not work with dried meat, but whatever. So he doesn't have a prompt for that. We might have to go get some raw meat then. Oh, do we have any? No. Just the biofuel cans. We need to get those filled too. Sleep through the night, Kit? That's fine. What do you hold? You don't use charcoal. You'll use wood. Will you use refined wood? That's really funny. Hang on. I'm gonna do some testing. I do need to look into the thumper. Do you have any projects while I work on thumper shit, Kit? Or... Why? Can I ask why you're making trophies? I would love for you to explain to me why 1,000,000 trophies is somehow better for us in our lives than 1,000,000 heads. Can you do something with the trophies other than annoy cat? How long has this thing been trying to make those? And also, where are they going? Brother, you don't have space. What are you doing with all this wood? What the hell? Why were you making 400 McFucking woods? Cool black metal encases the dim room. The smell of gunpowder and military-grade rations hits you, and you hear the mechanical drone of industrial fabricator automatically printing off rounds slowly but steadily. This can only be the armory, where the muscles create and maintain their arms and armor. No burpees! Okay. Well, for right now, we're just gonna do this. And then... just have that. It's fine. I would actually love to get electricity going. Jesus Christmas. Okay. I think the best source of... Well, actually, hang on. I gotta do some science here, I think. Other way. It would be nice to get a water wheel built, and then to get a electricity tool, and then to put some lights down in the base. It would be nice to upgrade to concrete structures in a few places. I'm not necessarily excited to do composites work. See this, chat? Where is it? See this man right here, chat? See this man say 60 electronics? I want you to imagine in your head a Cuisinart, chat. I want you to picture in your mind a Cuisinart. Okay? 0.25. I'm going to tell you the weight in kilograms, in kilograms of copper that this Cuisinart supposedly requires according to Icarus. Okay? And once I'm done telling you this information, we're all gonna laugh at the Icarus devs. This is the amount of copper in kilograms that the Icarus devs believe is required to make a Cuisinart. For the wiring. Just the wiring for a Cuisinart. Why do I need 180 ingots of copper to make the wiring for a grist mill? You have to be kidding me. It's way too much metal. It takes way too goddamn long to manually farm. It is way too annoying to deal with that when you consider how frustrating the resource management is between the thumper nonsense and the stupid-ass respawn systems for the ores and all of that dog water. It's absurd. It is so much fucking effort, and it is so much fucking ore in order to make some wires. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Where's my oxygen tanker? Here. I'm gonna remove one of these. My old one on there. I'm gonna show you something. Chat. Because if I was working on this game, I know what I would suggest to the... If there was an Icarus dev here right now and they asked me, well, how would you fix this? Here's the thing. This cost, I don't think that looks unreasonable. When I look at this, that does not look unreasonable to me. Alright? Fair. 60 electronics, whatever, fine. When I look at this... 1 copper ingot into 5 wires? That seems reasonable to me. This looks normal. I think this seems like a good exchange rate. I take a copper ingot, I take it apart, I get a bunch of wire out of it. I then take those wires and make electronics, and I need a bunch of those electronics in order to make the high-end gear. The electric furnace requiring 60 electronics? Sure. 60, maybe a little high. The fabricator requires 30. I honestly think the fabricator should require more than the processor or the electric furnace, but whatever. To me, those numbers look normal at a glance. You know what doesn't look normal? This. Why does this thing need 15 copper wires? Remember, earlier we took an ingot and turned it into 5. This is 3 ingots worth of copper wire. When you know that number, this motherfucker doesn't look normal. Watch this math. When you know that that right there is 3 ingots, That doesn't look normal anymore. That's not normal. That's not normal at all. This is way too much to be making a Cuisinart. That doesn't make sense. I would, and I think that, because look, it's 5. Have a good look, Draco. Thanks for hanging out with us. Because it's 5 gold wire, it's 15 copper wire. I would make those numbers 1 and 3. Good luck at work tomorrow. Sweet dreams. I hope you sleep well. 1 gold wire and 3 copper wire. So now, when I take a gold ingot and I make it into 5 wires, I'm going to get 5 electronics out of that. When I take a copper wire, I would take a copper bar, turn it into 5 copper wires, I'm going to get only 1 electronic out of 1 bar, 2 out of 2 bars, no, 3 out of 2 bars, and then at 3 bars, I'm getting 5 of them. And then it loops again, because it's 3 out of 5. Which is fine. They're doing that with platinum. Platinum makes 4 sheaths. 3 ingots of titanium make 1 titanium plate. And those numbers are fine, because then you look at other crafts that use titanium plates and other things that... So this thing's got 9 titanium plates. Or 3 titanium plates. That's 9 ingots. That's reasonable. Carbon fiber, reasonable. 12 steel screws, reasonable. 30 aluminum is just 30 aluminum ingots. For some reason, aluminum is 1 ore to 1 ingot. I don't know why it's the only ore that's 1 to 1. But so that's fine. It's just 30 aluminum. That makes the metal funnel. You can see this. This is a big dude that's got a metal funnel. His casing is titanium. He's screwed together with steel screws. And then he just needs some wiring inside of him. If I physically produced 900 copper wires and then built this guy to specification, you could not fit 900 copper wires in a condensed ball inside of this thing physically in the real world. You couldn't do it. It just doesn't make any sense. It's just, and it feels excessive. On my other world, where I have built this guy and I'm working on this guy, the aluminum took me 5 minutes to go get. I had the steel screws and the titanium and the carbon fiber lying around. Those were just fine. The electronics took 2 hours. And I had to reload the world twice to get it to spawn enough copper. Because it was, Hi, Jan. It was a outpost. Outposts respawn resources when you log out and log back in, which is great for playtesting. I like doing stuff on outposts a lot because it just not needing to deal with running out of ores is really nice when you're trying to figure stuff out. It took 2 resets and it took 1 reset and 2 hours to get the damn thing to spawn enough copper to be able to make this. And here's the frustrating part. You know what this guy does? He does that Cuisinart. This is the part that's insane to me. Hey, how's it going? That Cuisinart is, with 1 difference, exactly the same as this mortar and pestle. He has all the exact same recipes. Hi, Cabo Babo. And so in my mind, I'm like, wow, I'm just not going to craft him. Why would I even want that? Well, the one difference between them, the one thing you need, the electronic nightmare that requires 300 kilograms of copper in order to make, the one reason you need him, this guy makes the composite paste you need to make composites. And composites lock out all the good endgame gear. So I'm looking at it and I'm like, no, that just doesn't... Okay, whatever. I need to get composites, so I make him. And I'm like, I can now at least put the composites... I'll put the composite paste in my concrete furnace. I'll smelt them. I'll have access to composites. It was annoying to get here, but at least I have it. Guess what? This furnace, there is one difference between this furnace and the electric furnace. The electric furnace that requires another 60 electronics. You want to guess what that difference is, chap? That's right, baby. The one difference? Only the electric furnace can smelt composites. So what you're going to do is you're going to open up your tech tree. You're going to go to tier 4. You are going to look for anything in this tech tree that has a composite in its materials list. This thing has a composite in its materials list. This guy doesn't. So this man is never going to be crafted by any normal player on any normal mission under any normal circumstances. This spear, the tier 4 spear, is asking me to make structures that require over 1,200 copper. That's 300 kilograms of copper. Kilos of copper ingot. Smelted metal. Absolutely absurd. It's such a phenomenal waste of time. That's like 5 hours of mining. That's a third of the mineral wealth of the entire surface of the planet for this guy. Meanwhile, this dude doesn't require those, and he's only slightly worse, and he's in the same tier. So this man is simply never going to get crafted. Everyone's just going to do this dude. Why would you go to composite? It doesn't matter that 72 and 80, this guy does 71 to 75. They're literally almost the same. They're almost exactly the same. This dude is worth like 5 more damage. 5 more damage. In exchange for 5 more damage, you need 300 kilograms of raw copper metal. Anyone who has ever played this game could easily look at that and say, no, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't not make sense. I've read pages and pages of forums. Yep. The titanium spear has an attachment slot and 25% crit. The composite spear has 25% crit and an attachment slot. Notably, they are both repaired at the foundry. This guy is probably going to be repaired for 1 titanium ingot. You're probably going to use a composite to repair the spear. To be fair, I don't think composites are expensive. I think composites are fine. The cost of composites is fine. I think that the buildings required to make the composites, the fact that you need the material processor, I think that's the problem. I would nerf his electronics cost, personally. Yeah, the difference is entirely negligible. It just doesn't... And remember, chat, the basic flow of this game, the basic concept, the on-paper pitch, is that you drop down onto the planet with nothing, you build your resources up by hand using supplies you scrounge off the surface of the planet, you complete a mission under a time limit, and then you extract back to space, and your base doesn't stay. The next mission you run, you have to start over again. Who is going to spend 5 hours of a 6-hour-long mission harvesting 1,200 copper? Nobody. Nobody on the planet. Now you want to hear the scary part. At the very least, right now, at this exact moment, you can say, this is it. This is the end of the tier. This is the end of the tech tree. This is the whole tech tree. So composites are the end of the tech tree. So on a normal run, it's probably fine if you don't see them. It's probably fine if you stop at titanium and just do titanium tier stuff. And the composites are just as a flex for like open world and outposts. It's not something you would make in normal gameplay. Now, are you ready for the problem? Next update, they're adding a tier 5. Tier 5 is going to be a complete and total waste of dev resources to bother making if they do not nerf the composite costs. The cost of making a material processor and the cost of making an electric furnace have to go down. They have to require less copper so that it is easier to get into tier 4 materials. Because otherwise, I just don't think any player's ever going to go past tier 4 on anything other than an open world. And the open world isn't what this game seems to be focused on. I like this game. And I don't think the fact that the highest tier is, like, badly descaled is necessarily, like, a breaker for me. I'll work around it. But it's just, to me, it's an obvious, egregious balance failure. I don't know why you wouldn't try to fix it, is my only problem. I just feel like if you saw the way this is set up, if you looked at it, you'd be like, huh, yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. Us, as developers, we should take a look into that and retweak those numbers so they are less god-awful. And I just think it's weird that they haven't. I pray for you. It wants to get the... There's an achievement for getting struck by lightning once, and also an achievement for getting hit twice, and we're trying to get them. Did that hit the thing? No, it didn't hit the rod. It's hitting the trees over there right now. I'm gonna stay inside. Let me hit her with it! Invoke hitting Kit with the fire. I like this game. I even love this game. And despite its problems, I have been having a delightful time with it and intend to continue having a delightful time with it. But yeah. Jesus Christ. And fucking the fox. I'll go deal with the fire. I need to put out 25 more of them to get the achievement. Jan, you found the bathroom! I nerfed it. Oh! Ow! Ooh! Kit, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Kit. Despite me being out in the clear and not exposed to... Yeah, I don't know how I intercepted that. I got the achievement for getting hit a second time. I still think Kit hasn't been hitting her first time. Hitting? It was really funny that Kat said, here, let me hit the fox, and then I got struck by lightning out in the woods. Yeah, I was literally under one of the lightning rods, and it still, like, I was within range of a lightning rod, and it hit me in the wilderness. Despite there being a nearby lightning rod, and it didn't hit you. You absolutely got cucked out of that achievement. That's so funny. Yeah, I got... For what it's worth, I've been hit once already. That was the achievement for getting hit a second time. It's been trying to get hit the first time and hasn't been able to. That's why she was standing on the lightning rod. An achievement for putting out 100 or 500 fires. Not an achievement, it's one of the in-game accolades. I am pretty sure I just need, like... What do you call it? I needed, like, 25 more, and I feel like... Surely I've done 25 just in this one blaze, but... The game doesn't know how to unrender fire. That tree is not on fire. That tree is. You can kind of visually tell a difference, but also I can stand next to this tree and not be on fire. And I'm able to stand next to the tree and not be on fire because it's not actually on fire. It just hasn't de-rendered the flames. So you kind of have to get close to something and see if your heat level rises, and that's how you vibe what is and isn't on fire right now. Because the animations don't function. Hey man, you got any sticks? Some fiber. Some sticks, man? Thanks. These are like charcoal, right? Is what they drop? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that we really need more charcoal right now, but... So, Cabbledy-blabbledy, are you interested in joining us this evening? You'll have to let me know if you do. I will not actually have any physical way of telling that you've joined the call. I think Smokey the Bear is probably proud of me, too. I love the trait that lets me automatically kill an entire tree. We can stop whatever the fuck we're doing here and run missions or something if you do join. Go make an open world in the new biome that we unlocked, because I have all the DLC now. Can you hear me, chat? Are you back? Hello, hello? Yeah, Jan, you know the worst part? That's the second time it's done that. I'm frustrated, Kit, if I've got to be honest with you. So here's the thing. I exceed the recommended requirements for Icarus. I exceed the recommended requirements. And yet, on the lowest possible settings of this supposedly full launch game that is not in early access anymore, it just keeps capping out and crashing my RAM and my GPU. It doesn't do this very often under normal circumstances, which is good. So I can still play the game, but I don't think I can stream it because it is too resource hungry and it's not going to play nice with OBS. I wish I could. Yeah, I wish there was something I could do to make it so that I could stream this game because I really like Icarus and I like playing it and I'd love to play it on stream. And I honestly, there's some like cool end game stuff or whatever coming up. Like there's like big boss fights and hunts and stuff, and I would love for those to be something I could stream doing. Also, I just think that like I feel like if we played Icarus like on stream, it would be a good lore stream game. I think it would be a good stream for lore streams. I think the world and story of it is really cool. But at the end of the day, it's just not properly optimized. They have pushed so hard to make this game into what do you call it? They've pushed so hard to make it look pretty. To make it like as beautiful as they could. And I guess that's fair, but hot take, personally, I would take Valheim over this shit any day. I'd take a stylized look over your hyperrealism 11 days out of the week, you know? Not interested. I don't care how pretty it is. If it looks like the real world, if it looks like Far Cry, I don't care. You're not doing anything for me with hyperrealistic graphics. And if the consequences for those are that the game doesn't run good even on the recommended system requirements, and that it's just too hungry for resources, I think you've made a bad compromise. Now, the game is already out. There's no fixing this. You can't change that. There's probably some optimizing that could be done. And maybe in the future, humanity will survive the artificial AI bubble that has been developed by the evil tech bros to sell snake oil to dumb shits. And when we come out the other side, RAM will be something that common people can afford once again. And I will just buy myself like 64 gigabytes of RAM and slap them into the computer, and it will just fix this problem entirely. That's because I think that's all it is. I think it's the RAM. I think I'm crashing my RAM. I think I'm running StreamerBot, and I'm running Tits, and I'm running Steam because, you know, in order to play a Steam game, Steam has to be open. And it's doing web helper shit in the background, and I wish I could tell it to stop using that. Whatever resources it's using for that, I wish I could tell it to stop. I don't know how. So Steam is eating a bunch of my RAM. I had to close I usually have Chrome tabs open when we stream. I had to close those. Discord has to be running so I can talk to Kit. Hi, Kit. And OBS has to be running. I have so much shit on my computer. It's eating like 30% of my RAM is just upkeep for that. That is why Icarus isn't working. If I wasn't doing that, Icarus would be fine. So maybe the solution is just to wait until RAM becomes affordable again, and then we can stream Icarus. That might be all. That might be all there is to it. If I'm going to be honest with you, chat, that might be all there is to it. I need all of you to destabilize the AI market, execute all of the billionaires publicly with guillotines, overthrow the fascist dictatorship of America, and restore communism to the people, seize the means of production, and solve world hunger. And as soon as you do that, I'll buy 64 gigabytes of RAM and we'll play Icarus on stream. So that's the deal I'm going to make with you. Once we have healed the planet, destroyed all of the Mako reactors, and returned the Mako to Mother Earth, the original MILF, we'll buy extra RAM and we'll just do this. Mara, the technical answer to that question is a lot. The correct answer to the question is not a lot, because I think I have, I think what's in there right now is 2 8-gigabyte sticks. And that's not what's supposed to be in there. What's supposed to be in there is 4 32-gigabyte sticks. Well, Mara crashed because I started talking about RAM. What I'm supposed to have is 4 32-gigabyte sticks, but 2 of those fried, and the other 2 were sold to me as 32 gig sticks. They're 8 gig sticks. I got them very, very cheap. I probably didn't even though they're actually 8 gigabytes and I was lied to, I probably still got them for cheaper than what I should have paid for 8 gig sticks. But those are what's in here right now. So I actually think I'm at 16 gigs. Because 2 of them fried and I had to pull them out, and then the other 2 are not what was originally advertised. They're much smaller. So I thought I had like 128 gigs of memory. I think I actually have 16. Which is only the minimum requirements for Icarus. So on the minimum settings, it should be working. But this game doesn't work if you meet minimums. It doesn't even work if you meet recommended sometimes. And that's before you open up 37 other programs. So I think the answer is probably we're going to have to bench Icarus until I upgrade my RAM. I know, it's sad. I'd love for that not to be the situation, but I think that's the situation, chat. We're going to have to switch games tonight. Kit, are you interested in anything? Do you want to just like boot up Warframe and play Warframe with Kat? Since Icarus is a no-go. Kat, do you want to pop in Discord and we can do some Warframe together? Quack.
Warframe.
Clock in. Kat here before she even finished listening to me. Yeah, see, Kit's picture actually still looks great behind the balcony like that. No ghosting. Cat's picture looks really dumb when it's just free floating.
I am a dust mote.
I changed the stream title. I hope you all think it's funny.
PC Sean did not survive.
Possum time. We're gonna do the properties here. We're gonna move this over to Warframe. Wouldn't it be funny if I crashed Warframe tonight too? I haven't had a Warframe crash in like 5 years. Rip PC Chan, you'll be missed. She tried so hard. She did such a good job, but she just couldn't. Oh my god, Affinity Booster 18 hours? Eat my Grundle 2 mutagen samples. Anyway, hi chat, how's it going? Moral of the story, Icarus is good. I do recommend it if you're into games like that, because it is really fun. In particular, if you play with friends, great time. However, it's not optimized great. It's still got a lot of really weird balance decisions. Their team has this big spiel about how they play their own game all the time, so that they always know exactly what's wrong with it and what they need to fix balance-wise. And they're full of shit, because if any normal, sane human being played that game, which these are talented people. The people working on Icarus are talented. And I know they're intelligent. I've seen their work. I know they're good at what they do. So I know for a fact that if they actually played their own fucking game, they'd go, oh, you know what? We definitely need to reduce the electronics costs of Tier 4. It's too expensive for everything. They have not done that yet. So right now we're in a holding pattern. I do, if y'all are still around when we wrap stream and wrap up, I would love to go back and do a little bit of Icarus, but like, that'll wait. I'll get the thumper built, Cat, and we'll start thumping.
Thump.
I was trying to look into that, but then I had to show chat how bad the composites problem was. Something's fucked up with Mara's PC. Yay! Oh, Dasher, no. I don't know, Mara, you want in? We have not. We just booted up Warframe because it was there, honestly.
Curious. Fascinating choice.
I mean, if your computer's broken, you know, may not be great, but
Oh yeah, doesn't Kit need all of the Daggeth pieces now?
yeah, I guess we can run Daggeth. You need an invite?
Yeah, good.
Bait him with the Sabito plush. Bought him a bootleg Sabito Demon Slayer plush keychain to carry on so he'd stop stealing my newies and stuff. Ah, you installed League. That's what killed your computer, obviously. I probably don't want to do those on stream anyway. Okay, cats
You
arrived.
injected toxin directly into it.
To be fair, that's probably what I did when I installed Icarus.
Oh, injected toxin directly
Yeah.
into your computer.
Yeah, I injected a toxin directly into my computer. We're all in leveling gear. We got the Nariman thing, because I'm trying to get Mind Step. Mara, if you're still alive, look at my waybounds. That's what's up. Yeah, Barrow's here right now. Oh god, I have to go look at Barrow. Let's do the Dagaths first. Oh, Stardays is up too. I guess we look at that.
Yes, yes it is. As I said, Ticker was a absolute godsend this year, and decided not to add a bunch of new things that require familial debt bonds.
Yay. Hit. Go to your missions console when you are done gearing up or whatever. Go into your alerts and look for the alerts that have Dagath components. There should be 4 of them, one for the blueprint and one for the 3 parts each. Kat and I have already done them, so we can't host them, so you'll have to host them one at a time. But if you do those, they'll get you all of Dagath's blueprints. So what they do is it gives you the blueprint and then the 3 parts that are crafted. The reason for this,
It's free Daggett.
Dagath's parts don't drop anywhere. You just buy the blueprints. In order to make Dagath, you have to farm Vein Thorns, which requires purchasing Abyssal Zone tokens and then running the Abyssal Zone. It's not hard, but you get very few of them. It takes a lot of grinding, and you need a lot of Vein Thorns for other stuff anyway. So skipping the Vein Thorn grind to just automatically have Dagath it's worth it. Trust me on this one, it's worth it. Also, every year we get like a anniversary gift. Yeah, it's just dozens of runs of the same mission. Every year we get like anniversary stuff. D is like, hey, congrats on the new year. Here's our gift to you for still playing Warframe. As far as I'm concerned, those are not skipping content. That's being rewarded for playing the game. I support being given free Warframes. That's how we got Styanax and Titania. Okay. Saw a post the other day of someone complaining about Warframe.
Oh
Because
yeah.
they were a new player. They were someone who's like, Warframe does not respect your time. And I was like, yeah, it probably doesn't.
Large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
But tell me about it. What are we mad at Warframe about? And it is so funny. Because they list all these things that I just have become so neutral on. Kind of mostly just because they're so easy to work around that I just can't imagine being annoyed by them. You want to know the last time that I crafted a Warframe and then got angry that I had to wait 3 days unless I paid platinum? Like 2015. I can't remember the last time I gave a shit. It's like, oh, I will put that bad boy on the crafter and then I'll just go do something else for 3 days of my life. It's a video game. You just put it down and do something else. Go read a fucking book. Go touch grass. And yeah, does making Warframes take 3 days to craft improve Warframe's gameplay? No. No, it makes it objectively worse. But it's just... I hope you saw that, chat. That was very funny. A Scorpion just kept doing a backflip animation over and over again on the same spot.
Give me my overguard.
Like, yeah, it makes the game objectively worse. But, like... That's one of the most mild who gives a shit things about Warframe, is, like, things taking craft time and being hurryable by platinum. They were like, you only get access to the vast majority of the game, especially cosmetics, if you purchase platinum. There's no way to earn it in-game. And it's like, no, there's a player market. You can just trade for it. And then the next post in the thread was like, some people will say that you can just trade for it, but that's not the same as earning it. And I just was sitting there trying to parse that one. Obtaining resources by trading for them on the player market is not the same as earning those resources. I don't think that's a good take. I understand conceptually where you're coming from. And I appreciate your perspective on it, because I understand the logic behind it. I don't think you're wrong or stupid. But I also just don't feel like that's the right way to approach the problem. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. The kind of reaction that someone would have when a game has, like, paid platinum and earned platinum. A thing that lots of gachas, in fact, do. Which would cause there to be a problem with it. Except the game doesn't track where you get platinum. And knowing that there are certain things that any player can farm whenever they want that always sell well on the market, knowing how easy it is to farm those things and trade them, and saying, well, but farming them and trading them isn't the same as earning platinum, and it's like, it's a direct one-to-one putting in work and receiving a reward. How is that not? I don't understand.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
That's because I think the starter plat gives you a discount on certain purchases or something. Yeah, bro, you like my Hawk Gross Kuvasir?
Good old hot growth.
Cat giggles every single time she sees me equip the Hawk Gross. Mira, I'm so mad about this gun. Cat was telling me she was having a lot of fun with the Seer. And I was like, I just wish it didn't have such an ammo problem. And Cat was like, I do not have an ammo problem with this gun. And I said, how much ammo you got in your gun? And Cat showed me a picture of her regular-ass Seer, completely unmodded. Motherfucker's got, like, 400 rounds in it. What was it? It was like 225?
260 something.
260 rounds in it. Why does the Kuva have 27? What are we doing? Why did we make it so much fucking worse? I'm baffled. I'm actually baffled. I do not know why they did that to the Kuva Seer. The Kuva weapons are supposed to be improvements. You didn't need to remove a literal 90% of his ammo. I may need to upgrade I may need to forma the Kuva Seer after this.
Also, joke's on you because I said that I don't really care much for the series.
No, when you were using it, you didn't say you liked it or anything. You said something like, I think what you said was it's kind of funny. Yeah, it's our favorite node. I'm home or whatever.
Yippee.
Yippee. Yeah, man. I mean, if you want to be in conflict, we can be in conflict. You just gotta, like, show your face. Munch. Dumb shit. Grenier have to remember that they taste like chicken nuggets. They have to keep that in mind. They can't be out here forgetting that they taste like chicken nuggets.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Oh, no, boys. I need you for my overguard.
I don't know that I have a Kuva weapon I like. I really like the Torxica, which is a Coda weapon. Torxica is flat out dumb as hell.
Control. Keep fighting.
And the Tenet Glaxian is also dumb as hell. But I don't think I have a Kuva weapon that I've really fucked with. I don't even like the Kuva Heck. I still run the Vacor. The Kuva Heck did not power creep the Vacor to me. I'm sorry, but once again, a Kuva weapon that has an ammo problem. And it's not an ammo problem as much as a mag cap problem. The fucking Vacor Heck fixes my problems with the Heck by doubling the amount of rounds per barrel, bringing it up to 8 instead of 4, and the Kuva Heck goes back to 4.
No.
So, eat shit.
The enemy has captured a tower.
How'd they take it? I'm stood on it.
Well, I mean, because they don't take it by standing on points, they take them by interacting with consoles.
No,
there's
I
a dude here.
I meant there's not. They weren't at the terminal.
There was literally a Lancer at this terminal, and I watched him take it. I was trying to kill him, but he did not react to the web, and I didn't point my gun at him in time.
Tower lost.
I was not babysitting B, that's on me.
Yeah, get off my shit.
We have lost control of a tower. You have
Lotus
captured
started
radio
talking,
tower.
and I immediately moved to. Brother, did you do
Am
what I
I-
think you just did?
A fucking ghost?
What, the dude running past you?
No, I was stood in the circle here of
Yeah.
You're
of
dominating.
D,
Keep it up.
and I watched as the red percentage was actively going up while I was stood in it. Which is not how it's supposed to work unless you've left it.
If you're in conflict for too long, it does eventually start to increase again, if it's not neutral. That requires being in conflict for like 30 seconds, though, so I don't know if that's what was happening. Yeah, man, that's not the game we're playing today.
Shit. Hop off my shit.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our
Riven Sliver, if
espionage.
anyone cares.
Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Show yourself. Was that a Heka? Sounded like a Heka attacked me after all the enemies were dead. Alright, get to your points.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
That has to hit both of these consoles. The fact that there isn't one... This point is, like, really well defended, but neither of the hackable consoles are behind the defended point, so it's really easy to harass, actually. I have to fix it, but for now, it is console game time. That's the spirit.
No, hop off my ship.
What? Did I already have one over here? Egg on my face.
Always some kind of fucking arsenic Smith running at my
We have
console.
Control of all 4 towers.
Yeah, try to touch it now. Get hit. Idiots.
What you see when you look at a mass of enemies is, wow, that's a lot of Grenier. What I see when I look at a mass of enemies is, wow, that's a lot of spider eggs. Yeah, man? There's... Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't see you there. That's so disrespectful of me. What are you dudes doing spawning back here? You're not even attacking any points. Look out of here. I love watching people walk past one of my points to go harass Cat. It's always funny. They, like, spawned on A, and they walked away from A to go try and take D.
Yeah, well, unfortunately for them, sword rain. 350% power sword rain.
Web.
Die. Suffer as I have suffered.
Hey, where you going, boys? Not to Alpha, I wouldn't think. Surely not. It would be a terrible mistake for you to be going to Alpha.
It'd be an equally terrible mistake to walk into the sword field.
Yeah.
We have successfully decoded the message.
All right,
Clear the
boys.
area.
That was horrifying. He was trapped in the webs, and when I jumped him, he was like on the stairs. And so by the time my camera intercepted him, my damage had already gone through, and it just sliced him in half. So all I saw was just the top half of his torso pop up over the stairs. I never even saw his legs. Okay, the cost assist has 5 formas, so it's good to go. The Hot Gross is going to need 1 more forma to complete it. Stalta's done, so I can go scrap him. Do I have any secondary that doesn't require 30 formas in my inventory right now? Oh, Jesus. Warframe players, please look at this. Experience trauma.
Oh, the Kuva weapons?
Yeah, 2 Kuvas, 2 Kodas, and a Tenet. All of them are 0. That's 25 formas you're looking at right there. This is 25 formas, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, man. I know I don't have any formas to spare, but you're getting format anyway. Making another one is just going to cause more problems. I have 5 Omniformas, which is not what I want. Oh, you know what? My last forma should have actually been one for shot. Doesn't technically matter because I don't know that I'm ever going to use the damn thing, but like
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
hypothetically. Don't even fit either. Well, whatever. You're still good, and then we're moving off the Stalta. Oh, the Quanta's 27, so we could finish the Quanta real fast. Alternate fire shoots energy cubes. Shooting the cubes triggers a larger and stronger explosion. Energy cubes, cat. Let's run chamber and aptitude, and then what's your favorite base element? Cabbledy blabbledy.
Yeah?
What's your favorite base element?
Oh, thunder or lightning.
That's the one I don't
Electric.
have.
Suck.
Yeah. We'll use fire then. I do know you like radiation. How about radiation?
That's not a base element, but
Yeah, but so I have toxin, cold, and heat, but I don't have electricity. I do have magnetic and radiation as single slaps. I guess the status chance. Yeah, we'll just run the heat for status. It's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, we're fine. This gun already has electric, so it's already going to make radiation even if I just put heat on there. Magnetic or what? Corrosive? Corrosive. A corrosive laser is really funny, though. So... this man will be done pretty much immediately. I forgot your fucking title was Early Lunch for Kid Sheet. That's so good. I've been looking at Heart Shot for the last week, so...
in this Orican structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming back.
Cut off their access and stop them from coming back. Thank you for the treat, Lancels.
I need all of you bitches to cluster up so I can get shields off you.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
Good enough.
Man, this thing's damage output was fucking whacking. Whatever that fucking mode was. Gaviri. It is not currently whack. Good one-liner. Write that one down. You put on a t-shirt.
Yeah, it is not currently whack.
It is not currently whack.
Allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Bitch.
No, I'm sorry. I can back out if you want to do it. Here you go.
Stay focused.
All right, let's
There's
go
a
grab that
heavy
tree.
unit approaching.
Still the taco I gotta eat. It is a Twix. The treat is a Twix. Every time I look over at the preview kit's picture makes me laugh. You want to get this one? Who are you running? It's not Cora. Is that, Saren?
No, that's definitely not Saren.
I can't identify Warframes for the life of me. Here, I can look at it this way. That is Saren. You lied to me.
Oh.
Yeah, Saren has, like, the most weirdly a woman's haircut type helmets of all the Warframes. Saren more like Carrot, am I right? Haha.
But they've taken the void key. Find it.
It was really funny for the only line that's echoed on your mic since we started playing to be Lotus just loudly going, "Find it," for no reason. Hey girl, are you immune to webbing? You are!
Not
That's
immune to
so
hammer.
sad. Not immune to corrosive lasers either. Hashtag just a girl.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Cat's the one dude in our friend group. Good luck, everybody else.
Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse.
In
Stay
game,
focused. There's a heavy unit
the
approaching.
people on the other side of the portal do not care and are not going to react at all to the portal closing. But for lore reasons, it is really funny to imagine... Wow, this ain't doing shit. Okay. It is really funny to imagine a... like a Grineer trying desperately to make it through before the beam device collapses and shuts the portal down, and sprinting for the exit and being caught in a web and eaten by spiders right at the door for no reason. Like, just because I can. Alright. I'm honestly kind of surprised it hits from this range, because the beam does not have a great... It didn't feel like it had a great range. I wasn't able to shoot the top destructible node on the Aura Worm during the Aura Worm fight. So it felt like it was a really short range, but maybe the Aura Worm is taller than I realize. It does not feel like the length from the ground to where the Aura Worm's head is during his fight should be that much more than the full length of that particular extract node. But I guess it is. Okay. Well, nothing... I didn't get any fucking affinity for that, so... Pop up the next one. You should have one more, right?
Yep.
Yes, Kippo. Wait, now, no. What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Hello?
Yeah.
I don't know, kid's saying hello. Wow, good work,
Are
Kit.
you enjoying the view?
You know what my favorite thing is, Kat? I like when I
what?
go into a Discord and I post something stupid in a chat, and then everyone else starts doing the same stupid thing that I did. I combined a laughing emote of one of our friends with their little, like, motto emote, because it kind of looks like they're saying the motto next to the laugh. But now the entire chat is just full of people posting the motto followed by one of the random emotes. It's just a bunch of people emote posting. I love single brain cell discords. I'll post it in lawn for you. See, it kind of looks like the blar next to the Eto laugh is like Eto saying blar. But everyone's just posting blar with an emote.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off.
Go, my
They're
scope.
trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life
They're
support.
trying to choke you out. Without consent? Alan, you should know better. Glad you're blar posting. I don't know what blar is. It's just Eto's motto, I guess. but I adore Blar. Blar is my favorite. I've had Blar for 5 minutes, and if anything happened to Blar, I would kill myself and everyone in this room. Type energy. Are we gonna go camp the node?
Yeah.
As is tradition. This is a terrible fucking node for this, but difficulty's low enough, it should not matter.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Oh. I killed those dudes way too fast. I should have spidered them first. What am I at? 7? 10. Yay.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Frankly, I'd actually rather you all get most of the kills so that I can soak up the affinity. So I'm gonna, like, sit in my corner with my shitty little web and just laser things from the back. My boys will still get plenty of kills. But this way I won't do the thing where, like, every time an enemy enters the room, they're immediately killed by web.
Life support on the way.
Hey man, how's it going? Just kind of hero landed right next to me, so...
Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, Kippo Dippo. Dying too fast to spread my COVID. Low-level mission problems where it's like, oh, I can't maintain my abilities because enemies don't live long enough for them to fully function. See, that's the reason I can't just be putting webs everywhere, because normally I'd lock down each of the doors, and then whenever a bunch of enemies get stuck in a doorway, I'd run over, infest them with spiders, and then eat a couple of them for HP. I can't be doing that, because they die immediately to the web, so I don't get to scale any abilities off of them. The web is just an instant kill, so I have to keep it out of the way. Oops.
Hey, man, knock it off. I've got to reload.
Oh my
Everybody
god.
get off of me. I'm trying to reload for God's sake.
So many people just died, Cat. Yeah. Hey, gang. Well, never mind.
Yeah?
I was gonna say, there's a Xmas in here that Helios scanned, so if you want to scan him, but then he died of COVID, so... Unfortunately, every time I kill an enemy, all enemies near them gain like 20 toxin stacks, so... Did you just fucking melee me, dipwad? Excuse me, pardon me. Cat, you'll never guess. The amalgams are here, and again, Alad did not say anything.
Weird.
I think it's because we're in a... For some reason, something about this particular alert is doing that. Because the last time it happened, it was also this alert, I believe. Also ominous for Nora to not say anything when I complete a mission objective. Or a, you know, weekly objective. Strange. Maybe Alad and Nora caught COVID. Sliver. What in God's name was shooting 27 giant laser beams at all of my children? That particle effect did not look like it was working correctly.
Overassumed.
Oh my god. The hell's going on up here? Oh, excuse me. There were like 4 nullifiers all together, and all of their bubbles were overcharged, so they were like twice the normal radius. Hey, man. Can't be having jade lights in here, alright? I'm sorry. You gotta go. Gotta go home now. Quantus 30, I guess I shouldn't be using that anymore. Turn into spiders. Oh, I have to test the worst thing, and I can't let Cat know when I do it. Cat can't be here because if she saw it, she would kill me.
If you say so.
I need to know if I can put spiders inside of a Roomba.
I mean, mean to them, but...
It's for science.
Extraction is
Alright, we outie. Also, for some reason, these dudes just, like, completely violated normal spawn procedures and were just spawning, like, inside the node we were actively in, so... That was actually a great holdout node. Just Warframe things, I guess. Alright, that should give Kit Dagath.
Another
What else is on our list, Kat?
executed.
Well, there's a new alert for getting glyph.
Yeah, I'm down for that. I guess we'll do that next. Just get it out of the way. Cost Assist is max rank, and Quanta is max rank. Kuvasir is back to 24. Ooh, do I have another melee? Do I have an... Well, let's see. I know I've got more primaries. Next is the... Yeah, why not? The Phage. Wretched thing. Let's give you electricity. And then let's do... Point blank. It's probably all we're gonna be able to get out of you. It doesn't even matter. I mean, I could, like... I'd run a regular point blank, but then I still can't put a chamber on. Yeah, I'll just run you in a second element. Oh, where's Blaze? Oh, I'm one short. Okay. Chilling reload. Chilling reload. Melees. Nope, we're done on melees right now. Cost assist, you nasty, nasty thing, you.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as...
That is very funny, though.
Ah, gross.
Ah, gross.
Ordis is half angry.
That was...
Bitch, why were you so loud?
Yeah, he was louder on your end than mine is from my game. The echo in your mic was louder than my Ordis. That was not normal. Blast damage. Sabotage. I don't really care because I'm at rank 35 on Nora's mix. I keep checking the shuffles. Occasionally I'll get a helmet that I don't have. I'm nearing the end of the cosmetics from her shop, at which point unlimited yams? Like literally unlimited yams.
Let's check what's next.
You know what the truth is? The truth that they're trying to hide from you, chat? They're afraid. They're afraid of putting formas in Nora's Nightwave things. They're afraid of giving me that much power. I'd be unstoppable. I'd be ranked 30 by now. I'd have hit legendary by now if they were giving me those kinds of formas.
position has been
All right.
compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements.
By Gub. Nice Honus.
Thanks.
Nice, Sporothrix.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
What if I... Coda Bass Assist. I just knew it had tentacles. Did you see mine? It's a phage. I don't know what it does. It does look like something I'd point at Loki. That's not that bad. I don't know why it does that. The moment it does shoot them, they dissolve. Yeah, check this gun out. Watch this. Beer. Beer. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't like it. Oh, wait, what? What the... For why? Get oogly spooglied. Cat, if you don't aim it, it just does whatever this is.
Yeah.
What a stupid gun. What the fuck? Yo, we got any Phage fans in the chat? Y'all fans of the Phage? Phagers? It's all the Phage with kids these days.
Well, if I was a fan of ripping my fucking headphones out.
I did literally hear you rip your headphones out, so. You wanna know a really cool feature of Twitch that I don't understand?
Yeah, so...
If you don't set your name color, it just randomizes every time you post a message or whatever. I've never set Cal's name color, which is why he just is his random color every day. I think there'd be like a default, or at least randomize once and then leave it there. Nah, it just changes every couple days for some reason. Not sure what color I'd set it as if I could. Kind of like that blue on him. Part of me doesn't want his name to be orange, just because mine already is. I could make it Squideasy purple. This is sort of our icon color. Welcome back, Loncels. Come here, boys. Baking my wheel of camembert and having it with croissants. Camembert croissants. Yeah, as a treat.
Your shield won't save you.
Amazing.
I get it, the Onos for nothing but magnetic damage.
Well, that message can only mean that we have a boy. Versa for Kit. What if Versa for Liz? No! I don't think I can reach him. He died with his back to a wall. I can't get to it. Sag.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Hey, Helios. Why are you attached to the Bursa, not to me, buddy? What are you doing over there?
'Cause- Fuck you.
Incredible.
I hope severely that the Stardust Leon glyph has him making the other half of a heart,
Yeah?
just because that'd be cute as fuck.
Does he have one?
He will. We get the read. We just got the read one. Next week will be Leon.
Ah,
Then
okay,
we'll
okay.
get Roth.
I see, I see. Man, a Roth Stardays icon is going to be so funny. It's just him with the most disgusted expression that they can manage to render on him. Mind step unbound. Operator movement speed increased 30% on all trees. Stonks. And then Farsling for void sling distance, which is fucking whatever. I'm gonna keep running Naraman so I can keep getting affinity for that. There's just no point in wasting my daily affinity on Zenrik when it's at 5 million over cap and I don't have anything else to spend it on. They made a fucking shop for these bitches and then they didn't put anything in it, so whatever. Kid fucking eeped. Cat, what if Kit fucking eeped?
Could get eeped.
Get eeped, says Cat. Go eep, Kippo. Night night, boy. Good night, Kippo. Boy. Thank for stream tonight.
Yes.
Yes.
EP.
EP.
Night night.
Night night, boy.
boy.
Night night, boy.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, testing my reflexes. For a brief moment after the flashbang went out, I saw a silhouette of Liz in the white. And I don't know if that was the rendering on the OBS or that was my eyeballs. The moment the back door opens, the whirring and buzzing of automated systems and conveyor belts assaults your ears. The haphazard arrangement of production lines, tinkering benches, and raw resource processors tells you this is the workshop, home to the engineers and their gadgets. From behind a large glass pane in the back of the room, the reactor that powers the Squid Easy is visible. You spend your time solving practical problems. Your tech increases by 1. Time spent organizing conveyor belts is time well spent. Your tech increases by 1. Thanks for the order, Sax.
Bonger?
Thanks for the order, Cat. Apple juice. Regular amount of seawater. Cat, tell me I'm funny. Kit refused to tell me I'm funny.
About what?
One of the engineering training dialogues says you spend your time solving practical problems.
Huh.
You don't think I'm funny either, god damn it.
I can't. I don't get it.
Alas.
Bonger?
Chat will think I'm funny. Won't you, chat? You are suddenly acutely aware that all these messages are not... I spelled acutely with 2 C's, that's my bad. You are suddenly acutely aware that all these messages are not real events, but pre-programmed responses in an RPG programmed into a Twitch chat. The meta-awareness has caused you to reflect on how impressive the system is. You gain tech experience. What's the trigger for that? I appreciate that, because you are very funny. It should be under... currency. Yeah, PC Chan did not survive Icarus on stream. Yeah, daily ticket, event, tech events. Spell acutely with 1C. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Cat.
Huh.
Should I remove Kit from the party?
Yes.
Well, I can't kick her, so I've got to lead squad. I am gonna go talk to the bastard real fast, just to make sure there's nothing he has that I want, and then we'll get a party back together and we'll go do something. Maybe we can look at the next. Strata 69 is occupied. All right, Strata 67 it is. If you have access to the YoPlay Wii yogurts, get one as a treat. They have a puddingy texture and are decadent. Coffee chocolate flavor. Horrifying. What has science wrought? I will see if there are any at my grocery store. They usually have a pretty good selection of yogurts. Anything else on your docket tonight, Cap?
Yeah, it has not changed since this morning.
Well, I've slept since this morning, so.
Be careful out there, Tenno. The wait is over, Tenno. Barrow Key Tier has arrived.
What do you Oh, there's the mastered. I was like, what do you mean I haven't mastered the Prisma Scan? What do you mean I haven't mastered the Prisma Dual Cleavers? I can't believe you said he only had garbage. He literally has a Roomba. Prime Chilling Grass, Smite the Murmur, Pistol Mutation. I have Eminence. Is that one of the good ones? It's one of the ones I need, but I don't want to buy a bunch of them. We can crack them if you're bored. Shotgun Cleanse Orican's okay. The Katir drone is really funny. A model grav lifter factory.
Yeah, that one's pretty funny.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, you're mostly correct. He doesn't have anything exciting. However, I apparently need... Let me double check. The Skana is mastered. The Vandal is mastered. The dual cleavers are somehow not. So let me pick this up.
They say money can't buy class.
Got a Valentine treat for yourself since you worked that day. No.
You know, you might almost rate an invitation to one of my famous parties, Tenno. As a waiter, maybe, or a hat stand.
Bruh,
Do
my...
peruse my regular wares.
I can't be mad about it. That's exactly what I wanted out of the box. This should be a consolation prize, so this is actually what I wanted out of it. It's more formas. That's too funny. He probably is like, oh, alas, you didn't get one of the cool rare items. And I'm like, buddy, I don't give a shit. I got formas.
You let him got any more of these?
He's like, oh, alas. And he like looks away to do the oh ho ho thing with his hand. And then he looks back and he sees me cramming the formas into my mouth. I'm like, got any more? I actually just had the ducats for the Prisma Dual Cleavers in my pockets, which is amazing. That's never happened before. Everything okay?
My phone.
My phone. This is the energy of that clip of that dude falling over and a bunch of spaghetti falls out of his pocket and he's crying and trying to put the spaghetti back in. That's the energy you're giving me right now. Okay.
My little treat is, for some reason, back in December, Little Debbie made these soft gingerbread cookies. Fucking incredible. I love gingerbread cookies, and they're even better when they're soft. I never found them past the first month that I found absolutely fucking in the middle of fuck all.
Hi, Bunby.
Cue now that it's February, and for some reason they've brought them back as little Valentine's gingerbread men's.
We are currently in the workshop. If you check the redeems, you'll see the, you should be able to train while we're in the workshop and get your engineering score up. That redeem will read your stats, determine if you're ready to be an engineer. If you are ready to be an engineer, it gives you an option to promote. If you're not ready, it gives you extra experience. And if you already are an engineer, it gives you experience with a chance to get a crit success to get even more. And those also have random events the same way that the check-in does. Those ones are a little more concise than the check-in, which is probably for the best.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
How it do, Bonnie? Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Hey, Bonnie! Ah! Fair enough. Hey, Bonnie, you want to know a fun fact? This was supposed to be an Icarus stream. You've maybe noticed it's not an Icarus stream. It crashed my RAM twice. I told chat that if they overthrow capitalism, bring communism to the masses, and solve world hunger, that will allow me to get new RAM for my PC, and I'll shell out for a nice big fat stack of 64 gigs, and I'll be able to run Icarus while we stream. But then until they've overthrown capitalism, solved world hunger, and brought communism to the masses, and seen the means of productions, prior to that, it's just not feasible, so we're gonna have to wait on Icarus. Chat said they're on top of it, so any day now. JD Vance did get booed at the Olympics, which is really funny.
Yeah, and Mitch McConnell is in the fucking hospital with, quote, flu-like symptoms, so...
Flu-like symptoms.
Die, you shriveled nutsack.
What they mean is the demonic spirit that's been possessing his shriveled corpse over the last 20 years is running out of soul juice because they don't have anyone else left to sacrifice to him at this point. And the necromancers don't know how to keep him going anymore. Careful not to pray for him. If prayers come into contact with the delicate demonic persona that possesses that man, they may accidentally perform an exorcism, killing him instantly. So, only pray for him if you really, really want him to die, chap. I know, yeah, same. My thoughts and prayers are focused entirely on the seat that he has waiting for him in hell.
Mine are focused on Trump's brain rupturing. Please God, it would be so funny.
I gotta say it again. I said it last night, chap. I do think it is really interesting that Trump was bragging about doing so good on his weekly cognitive tests, a very normal thing for a doctor to ask a healthy individual to do, weekly cognitive tests. I just think it's really funny how he hasn't been bragging about them for the past couple of weeks. I just think that's interesting timing, what with him shitting himself live on TV. He suddenly stopped bragging about how good he does at weekly cognitive tests. I have to go to the grocery store tomorrow, Cap. You have to, like, put a gun to my head and tell me to go shopping or something. He just does so good. My doctor is amazed. The doctor's so impressed. Praying for the Big Macs to do their tobs.
Their tobs?
Their tobs.
What if you be back in the party?
Well, let me customize the Prisma dual cleavers and I'll get the party.
Spinning myself by pressing the WASD keys with the speed of a hacker.
Just for you, I am putting blast on this melee weapon.
Good. It's not quite as funny when it's just slashing type weapons, but
it's fine, they're cleavers, so they've got like a flat edge to them. Lawn cells, I cannot imagine being at a point in my life where I have a favorite vegetable. If I ever reach a point in my life where I have a favorite vegetable, y'all have permission to put me in the old folks' home.
So, good news, question mark.
Yeah?
Sorrow spirals up.
Oh, Jesus. I guess this is the last one I need to make the boy, so...
I mean, you still need his weapon and shit, so...
Oh, yeah, I'm not done, but I just mean I might as well get him crafted now. Liz does not like rice. Liz does, however, in the fridge, have, a stir-fry mix that's got, like, broccoli and snap peas and green beans and a couple of other good things. And I do have a package of udon noodles. So I will go and get a protein, and I will mix the udon noodles and the protein, probably some shredded chicken, and the vegetables that I've got in the freezer. I'll mix them bitches together, and I'll make a like a stir fry out of that. I'm also going to pick up probably some hot dog buns and some brats, potatoes, polska, and some more. Actually, I just need potatoes and polska, and then I have what I need for Polish tacos. I need to do. Oh, hi, Temple. Hi, Harrow.
Oh, you also got Temple?
Yeah. I got Nasia, too. That's really funny. Here you go, Cat.
Oh, fuck your baby, Nasia.
Yeah, I'm peeled Nasia, unfortunately. I don't have any skins. I might run Styanax. I don't know Harrow or Temple. I don't care for Trinity. I know Nasia, but I might run Styanax because I like Styanax.
Temple is a lot. I could. They gave me Gara if I really wanted to run Gara, but...
I have a pasta sauce in the fridge right now.
Other counterfeits, don't mind if I do.
Rhaegar is funny.
Dark Sword, hell yes.
Oh, did I get nothing here?
And, to be funny, the Plinks.
Ah, we'll take it. Natterick for memes. Grab your plants. Mine haven't grown back yet.
The sorrowful soprano.
Yeah, I gotta do another spaghetti thing. Them noodles is... I gotta figure something out, chat. I do not understand it. I do not understand the serving counts on these noodles. 1 jar of sauce should be enough for a pound of dry pasta. It has always worked for my rigatoni. It's always worked for my ziti. I cannot explain to you why, when it comes to spaghetti, it is not even half as much sauce as is required. I can't explain that. My plan, I think, is to either double the sauce, which would make way too much food, and I just can't do that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the spaghetti noodles. I'm going to take half of them from the package. Probably by breaking the whole stack in half and just putting half of them in there, and then saving the other half for later, which is dumb to do, but that's probably what I'm going to have to do just so it makes the right number of servings for me. Then I'm going to...
What if he just didn't get
He
to do
just
anything?
didn't get to play. Yeah, I'm gonna make Nonna cry. Breaking the pasta in half. Then I'm probably going to mix in the sauce, and I think I might take a sausage or some ground beef and mix that in with it as well. Or maybe I'll get some, like, frozen meatballs or something. I'm too lazy to make my own meatballs. I know, make fun of me if you want. But I might get some, like, frozen meatballs or something. And I think that that would make it a little bit easier to eat in bulk if it had some more flavor and texture to it. It will double the amount of noodles I have. But frankly, that's far from the worst thing. It just means more
I'm calling it.
Food.
Vor is going to show up once we're at, like, 85 enemies eliminated.
I'm calling it. Vor is not going to show up at all today. By the way, you vaporizing me with lightning earlier is one of the funniest things that ever happened in Icarus. For Kit to be standing on top of a literal lightning rod, and for me to be the one hit by lightning, and you just go, I missed, is the funniest thing that's ever happened in that game. I'm legitimately... I know I spent most of the stream complaining about it, but, like, I legitimately am still having so much fun with Icarus. I want to go back to it. I want to play it with the 3 of us again. I want to find some, like, actually enjoyable missions for us to work on.
Me.
Plot relevant Vor? Hell yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna hit Kit with it. It's you instead. I missed.
We got the bathroom twice today. I swear to God, I have nerfed its spawn rate into oblivion. I don't know why it keeps showing up. I have to put some kind of redeem or interaction in the bathroom so it doesn't feel bad every time it shows up. I think the next step we need, now that we have those next rooms working, we need to add a sound effect to the Explorer. It needs to be something subtle.
Hey.
I'm so mad that you called that! You were within 11 kills of it! The Nadaruk one-shot him!
Yeah, he did just sort of explode.
I'm, like, actually so mad that you called that? What the fuck, dude? You're the funniest person I know.
In case nobody's ever seen my power in action.
Yeah, in case some of you did not know that Kat is a literal witch who can bend luck to her whim under certain circumstances, and with relatively minor accuracy, she often misses. She's like, oh, I'll hit Kit with lightning because Kit wants the lightning achievement. And then she hit me, even though it should have been impossible for me to get struck because Kit was standing on a lightning rod, and the lightning rod should have absorbed the strike that hit me.
Me, I'm calling it that Vor shows up at about
80 somewhere around 85 kills. At 74, he literally shows up. It's just, nah, that's not right. Anyway, yeah, that character, he's like one of the earliest villains in, I almost called this Monster Hunter, in Warframe, and his actual name is Captain Vor. The last time we were in here, Kat was playing the spider character, Araxia, who's my main, and And Araxia has a move where she like pounces someone and eats them and gets health and energy orbs off of them. Cat used that move to kill Vor. So I was like, Cat, you just ate Vor, and that's the funniest thing that could have happened. Yeah. Do I want attrition? Not really. Reroll.
She could not give
Feel disadvantage.
Oh, well.
without feeling
Don't mind if I do. I came out of the cave and there was a chest waiting for me.
Free real estate.
King's mirror, defying the Dax.
I'll deal with this while you do that. Blazing bombardment. So yeah, I think that'll fix my spaghetti problem. The problem is, it makes so much spaghetti. Like, it truly isn't. I've made a lot of spaghetti in my life. I've made a lot of, like, pasta in my life. The amount of spaghetti that these noodles are creating is not normal for 1 pound of dry noodles. I don't know what's causing it. It's strange to me. It just feels like way more food than it should be, and I can't explain it. The problem is that means it's staying in the fridge, and I'm eating it like 3, 4, 5 days in a row, and I'm kind of getting tired of eating it, and it's not... It didn't have enough sauce on it, and it didn't have any meat in it, so it was a little bland, and I was like, oh. And then it stays in the fridge for like weeks, and I don't really trust it, but I don't throw away food, so I end up eating weeks old spaghetti. So I need to address how I make it. My plan is cut the spaghetti in half, increase the sauce amount, increase the texture a little bit with some meat. I'll mix in some meatballs or some ground beef, and I think that will fix it. I think that'll make it easier for me to eat it, and then also finish the leftovers before they go bad or I get tired of them. And then, because I finish my leftovers in time, I will be more inclined to, what do you call it? Make more as soon as I'm done. Because that's the other weird thing, is like as soon as I've eaten like 18 servings of spaghetti, I don't want to immediately make more. Even though it's a really easy meal to make and do food prep. Oh my god, we're right back in the Undercroft. Ready? Alright.
Do so.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with the bathroom, because like, not that toilet humor isn't funny, and I definitely thought ! shit would be a really funny command. I just don't know what I would do with it, and I also don't know that I want my chat to say ! shit. Yeah, I could just remove it, frankly. But, like, I don't know, it just... You know how it is, Bonnie, you can't... If you're building a dungeon for your JRPG and your setting is a magical speakeasy, like, it has to, it's got to be there. You have to have a bathroom location, obviously. Even if you don't know what to put in there while you're designing your location, you know you need it. You know, it's funny that you say that, because if you look at the bathroom icon down there, you see how the border for it is red? Red are specifically combat rooms or danger rooms. I did explicitly, intentionally make the bathroom into a danger room.
because you're always fighting for your life when you go.
Because you're always fighting for your life in there. So we just need to decide what form that fight takes.
Some damn sewer alligators.
You're so right. Sewer alligator boss fight whenever you generate the bathroom. Part of it, at first, was definitely that the bathrooms is a location that you can get in... what's that game? Blueprints. And in Blueprints, the bathroom is a debuff room. It's one of the negative rooms. And its negative is... it is a room with only one entrance that doesn't do anything and never has items. It is a penalty because there's nothing in it. It just is a dead-end room.
I just watched that man get his soul sucked out of him. Looks at my little dudes and whispers, "What are you doing to them?"
Toilet mimic. We do already have a mimic in the Squid Easy. I could do another mimic. But, like, the other mimic literally makes money. So, like, people have a reason to interact with it. What is people's reason to... what is the benefit to shitting if there's always a chance your toilet might be a mimic? That is a question I've never had to philosophically ask myself. And now I have a reason to. So thank you, chat. Without you, I would never have needed to formulate those words into a sentence. What's the benefit to shitting if the toilet might always be a mimic? We do not... there's a bunch of electricity in this corner over here, but they're like... it's like 80 dudes piled on top of each other, so... you might have to throw some of them at the ground. Yeah, it's like... it's a big pile, but they're in there. You have to charm the cant to get to your pants back.
That's fire.
I got the last one.
No, that's toxic.
Yeah, there's like so many of them in that one little corner for no reason. I don't know what happened. Oh my god, there's still 3 more electrics. They were all in that pile. It's too funny.
Also, I really like that Uriel doesn't roll. Like, he will not roll.
Just the way his animation works.
He does this spin maneuver instead if you double hit shift.
What's his
girl
name?
learned to attack.
Help!
Get that fucking animal.
Hold still, hold still. I got
Snap your spine!
Yep. There we go.
It's on fire.
Good dog.
He'll be alright.
That's my good girl. Look at you. Yeah.
Oh, I think our grateful little
Hi,
friend
Bull.
wants to show us something.
Wow. Thanks. I guess
But yeah, we'll definitely rework the... hey man. Hey, bull. We'll definitely rework the whatever it's called, the bathroom. We'll get something good going for it to justify its inclusion. It won't just be a detriment that doesn't have any benefits. It'll at least be funny, bare minimum.
Alright, let me just stand here, reload my gun.
Will you make it right? I hardly dare to ask.
Got it. Sniper monkey.
You should call yourself a sniper monkey?
Yes, sniper monkey.
Is that a reference, or you just like this?
It's a it's a reference. Let's go kick Calerva's ass.
Yeah, I'm already on my way. Or I'm not. My fast travel just didn't go through. Hello? Hello?
If it makes you feel any better, for some reason, it like started mine, stopped it, restarted it, transferred me, and then immediately sucked me off of my horse.
Yeah, it did not like us teleporting for some reason there. That was very strange.
Hang on, it's free.
Okay. Also, you can goof off for just a second. I'm gonna pull up. You weren't here. We got a new consider the following. By the way, In Stars and Time is officially on our list.
Oh,
I
good.
literally was told
I have
directly by Callie I'm supposed to play that game.
I have heard nothing but good things.
Yeah, so it's been on my to-do list for a while. So at the moment that Alexi redeemed that, I was like, approved. It's on. So, I'm gonna real quick do a grocery list, chat, because inside of my brain right now is all of the things that we just said that I needed to get, and I know I'm gonna forget stuff. So
and right here, I'm putting it in the lump for you. It's just a YouTube short.
Okay, I'll check it out after stream if that's okay. So we're gonna want ground beef or meatballs, depending on what's available and cost, so that I can put something into the spaghetti to make it fun. We're gonna get some. I already have a sauce container in the fridge. I'll get a second one, so that I'm ready for the next batch after I'm done with this batch. We want chicken to put into our stir fry. Yeah, no, go ahead. You can pretty much solo them, I'm sure. I also didn't ever get this.
Hey, man.
Did he just panic because I opened my thing, or?
Hard to say. It's like once he gets hit by the frost, he just stops.
Here, just let him. Don't shoot him. Let him come to me. I want to try something. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I can in fact one-shot him to the head.
Kisses his head.
Mwah.
Do you think you've won? Well, answer me!
Answer me! Eat shit, Warden. Frankly, Kat, while I do this, do you want to just go do the because you can solo the Aura Worm, you don't need me for it. And then
Absolutely.
I'll put my phone down once we get to the next phase. Kat will take care of the Aura Worm. You're not going to be missing anything from this chat. If you aren't familiar with how Duviri works, I'm here to inform you that Aura Worm is not the interesting part of Duviri. Well, at least not this phase. I'll just stand up here so you can like watch Kat do it.
Yeah, get a good
angle.
face
So
towards
the chicken,
the fang.
the fang. It should be comes out of the. Does he come out of the head or the Zeraman?
Let's.
Where's the head?
It is.
See the face in the clouds, chat. Nice. Bro, what's
the
east?
Head is currently.
This.
In your mini map, you'll see that there's a little
Tiny
north
little
mark.
N that unfortunately follows me. I do not see the head, but I'll trust you. Oh, is that his arm? That should be his arm. He's over here somewhere.
Yeah. I could only see his arm. But...
Yep, there it is.
Is the dragon that devours itself.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt. Go, cat, fuck it up. She already won. Sauce, ground beef, chicken. Oh, a Polska and a potato. So that I can make Polish tacos. Mayonnaise. I ran out of mayo, which is a problem. I may need more pickles. I think I'm good on cheeses. Am I good on cheeses? I've got a ton of shredded cheese. I still have some cheese slices. Hello, Alucard. Welcome in. Bruh. I don't know if you noticed, I didn't hit a single shot. I have I have 3 containers of Parmesan. I'll tell you that much. Chat. What are your favorite uses for Parmesan that aren't spaghetti? Please help me find ways to use my Parmesan cheese.
Well,
It's like, I feel like it's too finely ground to, like,
Caesar salad.
throw on a quesadilla. A salad makes a lot of sense. I could definitely do a salad. Patty melts? It's an option. The powder shit, Bonnie. I have 3 containers of the powdered shit.
Oh, you should be so proud of me. I tried a new food today.
Oh, I am proud of you. What did you try?
They had a coupon
I
for
knew it!
$1 off.
I knew if I did a catism, it would give me parmnesia. I'm so smart. Anyway, sorry, continue.
They had a coupon for $1 off a bag of any, like, sun-sweet fruit.
Mm-hmm.
So I got me some dates.
Oh! Yeah, dates are wonderful.
They're a bit too earthy for me to just eat them on their own. I might see if I can
Yeah.
make something with them.
Like, I've never had them plain. I've had them as, like, sliced in the, I guess, dehydrated. You know, like dried. I've had dried dates.
Yeah.
And they're great that way.
Yeah, I got a bag of pitted and, like, slightly pruned dates.
Okay. So here's the story. I immediately was like, I need to see if I can fish out the catism for parmnesia. And I hit it once and it popped. I'm so good. That's my luck power. Y'all thought Cat was the only witch here. There's 2 of us. So here's what happens. I go to the store. I think to myself, unfortunately, I have a lot of spaghetti. And I really, as a kid growing up, I really loved dumping shredded Parmesan, like the cheap green bottles of the shit that you get, that you put on. I loved putting that on spaghetti. I want Parmesan for my spaghetti. I don't normally bother with pasta, but for spaghetti, it's just tradition. It's my childhood. I have a right. So I go to the grocery store. I buy a thing of Parmesan. I bring it back to the house. I look inside my fridge. I find a thing of Parmesan. Where you see, I had already bought some Parmesan the last time I went to the store. Because, you know, I had a bunch of spaghetti and I wanted Parmesan. I had already made this decision. A week later, I did it a 3rd time. I have 3 Parmesan containers in my fridge. Kat heard this story and immediately said, "This bitch has parmnesia." And that's one of the funniest things she's ever said to me. I don't know how she nailed that. The Explore command's back up if you want to try your luck, Bon. This bitch has parmnesia is going to be rent-free in my head for the rest of eternity. Rally point. Thorough strike. Javelin. Final stand.
Let's see what happens.
So I unfortunately can't buy the piece here, but I can leave and then go buy it from the thing.
No, this is much more interesting.
I love the decree that gives you movement speed for every decree. This is my favorite decree in the entire game. It's so dumb. Look how fast I am. And we don't even have that many. You must have been real schmoovin' at 176 decrees, huh?
Thank Christ I did not bug it onto my horse, because that was the only thing saving me from making myself motion sick.
Was that your horse wasn't accelerated?
Yeah, it was that my horse was at my, I'd say normal horse speed, but once you get, you know, enough intrinsics and stuff, your horse does gain a little speed.
Yeah. I mean, also normal horse speed, good Discord nickname, if anyone's looking for a new one of those. Normal horse speed is pretty good.
Normal horse speed, cousin of shitty toothpick horse legs.
Bruh, did I need 4 Calervo's Banes or 5? He only gave 4. If I'm 1 short, I'm going to shit my pants. BRB.
It'd be really funny.
Would you be against... That was the end of the thought. I hope you enjoyed. Would it... If I suggested that we look at the enemy type that we need for our current die, and then go run some missions where that would be likely to show up, would that interest you? I know it's a specific type of Osprey.
So,
I just
yes,
don't know
it's
where... Because I haven't picked up any of those dies, so I don't know why we're not seeing it.
I did earlier today, actually. I can tell you where, it's the snow planets, the cold Corpus snow planets.
I'm happy to report that I am completely fucking vividly hallucinating. I already have all of Kalervo's pieces. I don't know why I bothered to... I bought it last time we played. I just totally spaced on that.
Do still need his weapons.
Yeah, I mean, I need his Banes, because I'm not done with his inventory yet. And I do plan to get all of the whatevers, which I'm going to go take a look at that now, too. It's like, I'm not going to complain. Nope, only one. So, I do have a question about that, Bon. I would like to ask your opinion on that. I have a problem with the way my code is set up, and I'd like to change it, and I would like to know if there's a way that you know of that could fix that. Also, I'm going to go real quick to Roach and look at his inventory, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm already
Hello, Rhyme. Welcome in. So here's the problem. The way that it's currently set up, when you get one of those doors to open and it goes to a specific room, I want you to have one training instance. I want you to get to train once while the room is open. I want when the door to that room closes for you to get that training instance back so that if the door opens to the same room twice, you can train a second time. Currently, I don't know how to do that. I actually am not sure quite how to do it. Right now, the redeem itself is once per stream. Since each room has its own redeem, that means that you get to train once per room per stream. I would like it so that you can train once per room per generation. But I don't really know a way to assign a variable, then decrease it. I'm like, how do I assign a cooldown per user for a function for the 20-minute duration in StreamerBot? I'm not quite sure how to set that up.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no.
It's just the Corpus peddling their ways again. Get off the emergency frequency! As we get more rooms, it might not even matter as much, but like right now it's kind of a little rough.
Welcome once again to the chaotic
the urge to use my scuttler hooks for husks for for Theodoria.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can come up with a way to make that happen, let me know. I've got some nonsense going in my code right now. I've also got like a bunch of placeholder chat text that I need to update. Hey, my bitch.
That was that. Oh.
This man wants to fuck me so bad it makes him look stupid.
Don't say that right now. some no-go is nearby. And I know this because while I stood here considering if I want to use the Scuttler House, it popped out from Rotha for a split second. I thought this man had his dick out at me.
Brother, what?
Yeah?
I got the dialogue where he just goes...
He just likes making noises.
He just... Even if he doesn't have words to say, he still has to open his mouth and make sounds come out. The yaoi shrubs.
This is.
Anyway, I got the Honoria with Skull has to say.
He went up, up, up. Behold. The code nonsense. You would love to see it rhyme. It is glorious. I have done some shit. Bajillion obols. 1 bajillion obols. Braxplasm scares me. I can't believe I don't have enough Hero chassis blueprints. This is bullshit.
I do wonder if some of these better suit me than you.
I can be Ticker's angel. Chat, Ticker is a canon trans woman, and they let your title be Ticker's angel. This is a good video game. Actually, especially since it's seasonal, I guess I should go say hi to Ticker at least. I take issue with StreamerBot's documentation. It's not great. I have never once gained knowledge of StreamerBot from the documentation. I have gained everything I know about it from asking Bonnie or throwing shit at the wall until it worked. Nothing I know about StreamerBot. Not a damn thing came from the documentation. Thank you for the care package on him. And not for lack of trying, mind you. I have tried. On a treat. Just for me. Do you think I can... I think we've gotten enough of, like, Snickers and shit that I can, like... Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna flip it. Oh my god, Cat! There's still 100 grands down in here.
Wow.
Those are from Halloween.
Wow.
The Reese's are from Christmas. I was gonna dig for a Reese's, but I didn't realize I had 100 grands. Holy shit.
Leon's extra haunted today.
Let me ask, what's extra haunted? At what point does it stop being regular haunted?
The frequency with which I see him fucking hitting himself in the face.
Oh my gosh, Bonnie's here. Hang on. I actually need to go back to Roach. Not to Roach, but, you know.
Yeah, for what?
I need to show her Marie.
Oh.
You were so disappointed.
A little bit.
Literally, the patient went, okay, but what is this function return? Bonnie, if you're here, we're going to show you the baddie.
What's it like, knowing that we broke your dirty open like an egg and gutted her for riches?
Here she is.
Best be careful, or they might mistake you for the dusty furniture you've collected. An enemy to be
Why are 4 Roach lines playing simultaneously right now across the room? What is happening? Alright, girly pop.
Madden a beast with pain, and it will know only rage, devil.
Please speak to me.
If you believe this place to be dreary, you should see from whence we come. No?
No?
Alas, their single caveat. They're French.
Farewell. Have you come to pray? Or just for chit-chat?
Just for chit-chat?
Soul keep... Oh, there you are.
Wonder if I can get a good, fun dialogue.
No one ever dust in here? You should see the chandeliers.
Anyway, she's delightful. I'll show you the thing where you get most of your Marie content. It's unfortunate, but we just have to deal with it. Hey, Leon, you gonna beat yourself to death with your... God, that's the thing that killed Aragorn's ancestor during the battle with Sauron. Hey man, how haunted are we today?
My earlier hesitation in dealing with you directly. Marie
Marie has assured me that you are trustworthy, and so far you have proven to be so. I do hope I do not come to regret this. Father Leon Allard, at your service. How may I assist you?
How may you assist me?
He sells furniture.
You didn't have to phrase it like that. He sells furniture. Brother, that's an anti-tank trap. What do you mean he sells furniture?
Furniture.
Furniture. He sells you a cathedral. Furniture. I do kind of want the feather and quill set.
Leon being hot is literally the only thing saving him from being French.
You have to stop. He's a little fucked up. You know, they got robot parts or whatever. I was hoping he'd beat himself with the mace today, but it doesn't look like he wants to do that idle animation. Well, unfortunately, it's just one of his idle animations, so it has to trigger, and it could take forever. Here we go. There we go. He's doing great. He's only moderately haunted today. Baguette with balsamic and olive oil sound good right now? Yeah, as far as I can tell, that's like not a thing with his religion. He's just like that. Independently.
He is, for some reason, fucking haunted.
He's just like that. Also, I told every single person on the planet, he's based on the Warframe Harrow. Harrow is the haunted Warframe. It literally had a ghost child inside of it. It's going to be haunted. Leon is going to be haunted. And everyone's like, Leon's not going to be haunted. He is the most haunted NPC in the game. So unfortunately, this is where you get most of your Marie content. Is this. This is where you get most of it. So you don't get to see her or hear her, which is fucked up. Where did you go up, Marie?
But she does speak French at you.
She does French at you.
Through text.
I would have thought the language gave it away, but then I remember you're not from my world, as you would know it, huh? I am from La Cité de la Lumière, the capital city of a country called Gaul. In the grand scheme of the world, it is not too far from Holvania on a map. I wonder if my cathedral still stands in 1999. What an interesting thought. Probably asked two of my friends, they're pretty well traveled. I think they even mentioned they've been to that city. Oh, do not bother them. It is simply a silly notion. I do not know how sad I would be to think it is gone. I simply am curious, no? I want to know... To sequi existe? All that there is to know. I think that is why Le Cardinal and I were destined to meet.
What are you thinking about?
Ah, oui, my story. Yeah, I can't. I don't know the rules of French pronunciation, so I can't look at French words and know how to say them. I was born into a rich family, which might surprise you, the bourgeois class, who are closer to the Oregon than not. But when I was born, as I was deformed, with mes pieds tordus et inutilissibles, oh, ma mère could not have that. There were appearances to be maintained, oui? Standards to be kept.
Wait, hang on, let me...
Yeah, I got nothing on that one. So, what was to be done with poor malformed Marie? I was brought to La Cité de la Lumière, where certainly I would perish upon the streets, and abandoned to die. Not working feet? It would explain why she... the DNA that Albrecht gave her was Wisp, because Wisp gets to... Wisp floats. And when this is done, I'll show you my Wisp Warframe, and you can see that Wisp doesn't even have feet. They gave us a French nun, and they specifically didn't give her feet. DE is the funniest goddamn team on the planet. So, what was to be done with poor malformed Marie? And abandoned to die. How old were you? Six? 7? You can't have... You could have chosen any numbers, Rebecca. You could have chosen any other numbers.
Yeah, twisted and deformed feet.
Twisted and deformed feet. In their eyes, they had tried their best to mend me for many years. Tutors to teach me to walk, braces, footwear. They were tired of the burden. So, barely able to even read and write my numbers and letters, I found myself in the muck. How did you survive? What made me un indésirable pour ma mère, like undesirable for my mother, I assume? Maybe family? Ma mère? Made me quite popular amongst the other children of the street. What is more pathetique than a child without pieds? Oui? Child without feet. I could earn more in a day with open palms than they could rob in a week. It was this that led to my being found on the streets by one of Les Soeurs de Sol. They offered to take me in. What about the other children? You have such a kind heart. Obviously, they could not take them all. But I did not forget my friends. I would return every week with my salary and whatever scraps I could gather from the kitchen or from the others. I took as good care of them as I could, for as long as my friends remained. Many died of variole ou tuberculosis.
Tuberculosis.
They died of tuberculosis. Several moved away, some died by fighting or violence. Most went on us work and grew, raised families of their own. Some would even stop by the cathedral to see me. It warmed my heart. I felt guilt for a long time that I was taken from the streets when others were not. Some days I still do. When I remember all those who've died around me, when I'm the only one who lived, I feel the same. We can't do that to ourselves. We have to keep on fighting to improve things when we can. Is that always what this will forever be? A fight? A war against the tide that seeks to drown us? But I know what you mean. At the heart of it, you say not to give up. That I have been given these gifts so that I may stand as a shield for others. Messy. But for now, I must go. So yeah, let me show you the Warframe that she's based on. Because I do have her around here somewhere, coincidentally.
It's not them by name.
Why do you have a stink cloud, girly pop?
I assumed that it was just a transition error.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. As you can see, the Warframe she's based on actually just straight up does not have feet. It's the Dex skin. Basic Prime. That's the default original. Straight up does not have feet. So they actually just baked that into her character. Also,
dummy thick.
Even Bonnie in italics. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. When we got Wisp and they told us we're getting Wisp, everyone was like, "Oh, we're getting a girl based on Wisp." And then they said French nun, and the community collectively lost their minds.
Hey, I'm gonna go put us in Fortuna so we can show them Ticker.
Yeah, we gotta go meet Ticker. Back to Araxia. Oh, hang on, I gotta... This is my special palette for Araxia that I use. Thank you, Bonnie. This is my special skin that I use whenever Kat is overwhelmed by the color of my spiders. But the palette that I personally like the most is this. This is my Araxia.
The trans colors Araxia spiders look way too much like Infested when I'm trying to fight Infested.
They have a very similar color scheme to Infested, so if we do Infested missions, Kat wants me to use a different palette so that it isn't disorienting, and the green looks really good on her.
Like how my Noko was fucking disguised as a Grenier.
Alright, Ticker, baby girl, talk to me.
Stardust, you made it. It would
Our
not
beloved.
do to stand Ticker up on this, of all days, your big
There are
day.
3 Calervos here, including myself.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Star days are all about the things that keep this planet spinning. Love, Stardust. Love in all its forms. The love of a planet for the stranger who turned their fortunes around. That would be you, Stardust. Give love away, and it multiplies. We rarely know what we mean to others. Ticker means to change that. It's trite, but it has to be said. Be brave with that heart of yours, Stardust. At the end of the day, those we love are what matters. Don't leave things unsaid. I was never much one for looks.
Oh, it's my favorite dialogue.
I longed for those who sang songs only I could hear. Falling into the eyes of someone like that, a girl feels like she's getting away with something.
I was never one for looks or physique. I longed to be with those whose songs only I could hear. Falling into the eyes of someone like that, a girl feels like she's getting away with something.
We'll be here.
What do you get for debt bonds, Girly Pop?
I won't lie. I didn't know you could take Leon's hat off if you've got his Gemini skin. So standing in front of me is Leon without a hat, and it's fucking... I was like, who the hell?
This is Ticker. Ticker is a canon trans woman in the Warframe universe. She is, as a trans woman who's been through a lot in her life, she's also the character who hosts the Valentine's event in the Warframe universe, which is called Star Days. So she sells all of our Valentine's accessories.
Also, she runs an anti-trafficking ring.
Her day job is as the what was the thing for getting... Oh, what's the thing for getting the slaves to the north? Freed slaves up north. What do we call that? The Underground Railroad. She runs a sci-fi underground railroad. These people, these are all people you can see random details about them. They're randomly generated. It's a system. But basically, 10 dependents, military history on Phobos, shifty and self-destructive, sentenced to 60 days hard labor in the Fortuna Sumps. So that right there, that cost, the alloy plates and the credits, which are those blue icons, that's how much this person is in debt for. I can pay their debt, and if I pay their debt, then their sentence is removed.
You're doing good, Stardust.
So I just bought them. They're a worker, and they're being sold into slavery effectively. I pay that, and then Ticker sets them free. So we're just paying them out of slavery. The items you get for it, those are... The debt bonds are basically items that... they're little tokens that represent what this person owes. And the classification of the debt bond is based on the reason you owe. So a training debt bond is one that's given to you for receiving education in a specific field. So if you're trained to be a technician, you'd have technician training debt bonds. Shelter debt bonds indicate they needed housing and they took on debt to obtain housing. There's also advances or getting an advance on your next pay. Those obviously have huge interests. Medical debt bonds, pretty obvious. And then familial debt bonds. These are not ones that you take on for your family. Any debt bond that you do not work off when you die is transferred to someone else. Always. If they can't find any family members, they find a friend or a coworker and move it on to them. And so these are debt bonds that you inherited from someone prior. So once you've
Something else?
bought these people into freedom,
Ticker don't do retail,
Ticket don't do
Let
retail.
me know what you find.
Ticker's cover for this operation is just that she's got a pile of scrap back here. And she will give you some of the scrap in exchange for releasing the debt bonds to her. So by giving up these debt bonds, these people are just freed of all of their debts. You've paid for them. And in exchange, you just get some scrap that's left over. The scrap functions as like decorations. But effectively, you're just giving these people money to get them out of debt. That's the whole system. And that's the way that the reputation for this entire faction functions. All the people trapped down here, this is a terraforming structure underground in Venus. And these things are terraforming Venus so that its surface is livable. So these people are all people who are working on this terraforming structure, keeping it functional. That's liquid coolant. There is a resistance order run by Utico over here to try and overthrow... Does the asshole have a poster in here? I don't think he does. To try and overthrow the asshole, the person in charge. And so you work with the resistance doing missions for them, but a lot of where your reputation comes from is just buying people out of debt and paying for their debt bonds. Also, if you're not already sold...
Kind of a thing of Neff over by over where I is.
Can I see you on the map?
Yeah.
Let's see. You're over by Utico?
Yeah, come here.
Yeah.
Down
I'm
this
following you. Yeah, there's our boy Nefanyo. That icon right there at the top left, that's the credits icon. If I pause, you can see it in the upper left. That's how much monies you have. So he's just got an icon of credits next to him. Oh, it's an animated poster. It changed. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So that's your boy Nefanyo. He's a piece of shit. We hate him. He's one of my favorite villains in the game. Bro, check out the worst fan in the world. Look at this thing.
Yeah.
It's made out of pizza spatulas. So yeah, if you needed another reason to love this zone, all the orphans in this area live in the vents, and they build hoverboards. And you rank up with them by doing tricks on your hoverboard. And then you can buy hoverboard parts from them and build your own personal hoverboards. Baba, baby. Baba, baby. They also speak a made-up, like, British dialect. It's very funny. So yeah, if you were wondering what kind of vibes Warframe has, because you've maybe only been aware of Warframe as, like, game where number go up and there's a lot of nasty grinds in it, but, like, in terms of the world building, actually be surprised how woke this game is. It's exceedingly woke.
It takes long winter nights to teach a girl how to cultivate within herself invincible summer days.
It takes long winter nights to teach a girl how to cultivate in herself invincible summer days. Jesus fucking Christ. See, I do need familials.
Biological and
Yeah, as we always do.
taught me that.
Yeah.
Star Day is for both those families, and anyone else besides. Love isn't just for lovers, Stardust. It's for friends, family, your bestest cavat. Love is an act of forgiveness, a tender look, a silent understanding. Today is about all of us, and knowing that we have more binding us together than pushing us apart.
Oh, the deliveries she has on these lines, too.
I have loved, and I have lost. Their absence has gone through me like thread through a needle, as someone once said. All that I do is stitched with their color.
So yeah, you could say that I'm a big fan of Ticker.
You know where to find me.
New merchandise all the time. All the damn time. What did you want to do, Kat? Before I suggest familials, there was somewhere else you wanted to go. We can come back for familials. I don't need too many, and we have 20 days. Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I've just got the same shit as always. Familials. My lich.
What was that one? When you're done yawning?
My lich.
Your lich. Oh.
Steel path.
Oh my god, you want to do a couple steel paths?
Arbitrations, if it doesn't suck.
Let's go look at the arbitration, and then let's look at steel path.
Yeah.
Oh, and I had suggested punching ospreys. I don't know if that's
just...
yeah, that's on the option. Let's look at the first things first. Let's look at the arbitration. There's nothing good on invasions right now, so it's alert, right? Yeah, that's it.
Do you think Kit will ever actually log out of Warframe?
No, I think she set her computer down somewhere, and the moment that she exited the call, she left her computer and went and laid down and went to bed. It's just running Warframe in the background.
Incredible.
She does this a lot. She also does this with... She'll, like, leave herself in VC and just go to bed, and then come in the morning and be like, why am I still in VC? So it's an infested excavation on Pluto. Distant Warframe. Goodbye, Cat.
I'm just trying to find one of the correct nodes.
Correct
Naso on
nodes?
Neptune is one of the correct types of nodes that we would need for the bitches, the ospreys.
Ah, I see. Okay. You want to work on that? I have an affinity booster, and I have leveling weapons in all 3 slots. So I'm very happy to not do steel path and stuff right away and just do some stupid grinds.
Yeah, let me
It's very fun, actually.
Frame.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. I won't put up a... We won't run an ad break, but I'm gonna put that bad boy on cooldown. Y'all can vibe for a minute. It's fine, the Warframe music is actually good enough we can just vibe to it. And I'll bring my phone with me so I can keep an eye on chat. How y'all doing? Y'all having a good one? Like I said, like, I love Warframe. It's not for everyone. It's an extremely grindy game. It's very numbers go up. It's free to play, but that means there's a lot of microtransactions in it. Frankly, they are incredibly avoidable. Yeah, sometimes I gotta go piss. Wow, the timing. Would you be so kind with the shout out? Thank you. Sar, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my bathroom. I'm sorry, I went to the bathroom right as you arrived. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was Fallout 76? How's 76 these days? I cannot invest time or energy into a game that would make Todd Howard feel good about himself. But I am curious how it's doing. Raid and run. Don't even worry about it. Nah, nothing to apologize for. Go get you some rest, Sar. It was good to see you. I'm glad you had fun with it. I'd be lying if I said I never looked at Fallout 76 and thought, I mean, you know, saw on a big sale. I have friends who play it. Maybe I could check it out a little bit. Because apparently it's pretty solid these days. Oh, did you notice that you have a hammer instead of a sword now?
No, because I still have a sword on my end.
Well, you have a hammer on my end. I don't know if that's a...
Go.
Yeah, so,
For some reason, it clocked it on desktop.
But not on mobile?
Not on mobile.
Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, Raiders, if you've got a raid and run with Sar, that is totally fine. We're going to be here just vibing to some Warframe. Not up to much tonight, so no worries if you got to bounce. Yeah, I gave you... I don't know what lead moderator does other than changes it to a hammer. I was like, I'm definitely going to give Kat lead moderator. Oh, and you know what? I feel like Kit deserves it too, because she's here, she participates, she does mod stuff. I'll give Kit lead moderator. Oh, and you know what? Just for the memes, I should put lead moderator on Cal. It just makes sense, because he's like the computer system that runs everything. He should have lead moderator. And then I stopped and looked and I went, so all of my mods are lead moderators. If you're curious, you get to have 10 lead moderators. I cannot imagine having so many mods that you need 10 leaders for your mods. That's terrifying to me. But, yeah, they do allow you to have 10 lead moderators. So I have 3. Technically, I have 5 mods, because Remisuri bot is modded, and... who else is modded? There's another bot that's modded. Thank you, Autumn. Mwah. But yeah, I've got a couple of bots that are modded, and then of course Cal and you and Kit.
Hey, if we run into any X misses, let me have them.
Oh yeah, go ahead. We're just on an eliminate, and I'm here for Affinity, so clicker. I forgot that I totally forgot that I made it play the stupid Callie sneeze emote every time someone does clicker. That's so funny. Oh my god. Y'all like my gun? Y'all like the Ticklinator? How is this a gun? Is it even hitting these enemies? What kind of damage does it do? These are questions that scientists still do not know the answer to years later. Don't worry, if you zoom with it, it becomes a beam. Why? I don't know. It's just like that. Is this a benefit to Warframe? Is this a downside? I don't know. I have this pistol. Shoots grenades. There are over 700 weapons in Warframe, and more than half of them are gimmicks. And while not all of them are great, the absolute vast majority of them are viable. You can make them work if you like their gimmick.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Most of them are kind of average or mediocre, but they can all be made good.
You.
And very few players are ever going to do endgame anyway, so like... We tried to do endgame once. It was bad. I definitely have beam weapons I like more than... Yeah. I don't... There's a spawner back there somewhere, and I never found it, so...
No, I got it.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be haunted by rattles for the rest of the mission.
Stop.
Also, I could be a spider and turn people into spiders. I've been running around leveling the phage. Not paying attention. Yeah, see, it's got a really good range and pretty good damage when it is in its beam form. I just don't know why it has a tickle mode. Oh, and here you go, chat. These are the scuttlers that Cat gets confused with. They do kind of look like infested running around. Aren't they cute? Don't you love my boys? Do you not love my children? They are such good lads. They also explode after a few seconds. Wah! Howdy, Matthew. Hey man, how's it going? Sorry, I gotta laser the Scrambus real quick. The Zac
For some reason,
Prime.
an Iton star just sat out here.
Nice. New model? I think it's been a while since you've been in here, yeah. This would have been my Halloween model. Unless you mean the fact that I'm a woman now, in which case that's almost a year back, but yeah. Tickle everyone all the time. Do I have a favorite gimmick gun? I have favorite non-gimmick guns. I guess my favorite guns are kind of gimmicky, because I do love the Glaxian, the Tenet Glaxian, which is kind of a bit of a gimmick.
You can't turn the alert on, you son of a bitch.
Turn the alert. I don't think I've used the Zac-D. I did like the Zylok for a long time, and the Zylok does have a gimmick to it. It's not a unique gimmick, but it's a pretty rare one. So the Zylok is a pistol with 2 bullets in the cylinder. When you pull the trigger down, it fires the first bullet. When you release the trigger, it fires the second bullet, and then you reload it. Who would ever design a gun like this? I don't know, but it is very funny. And this means if you just click the trigger, you immediately quick shot 2 shots, which is kind of neat. Go do your medicine, Loncels. I assume that's what you mean. If you've got pills to take, make sure to take them. Medicine check for chat.
Let's try.
Did we get, hang on, last mission results, did we get any?
No, let's try going to Europa, the Abaddon node. It's a capture node.
I should be fine then. Do you know the name of the Osprey? I know it's an Osprey.
Leech Osprey.
Leech. Leech. I feel like those just kind of show up sometimes. Well, I've never tried to farm them, so I wouldn't have paid attention, you know? If I did ever find another helmet for Araxia, I don't know that I'd be able to switch. Look at this thing. I love her antennas. Look at her visor. She's so cool, chat.
Leech Osprey.
Also, like, just give her a second. Okay, well, we know that they can spawn here. Watch her do her idle animation. Girl.
We need our subject brought back alive.
Yeah, the Glaxian is a what would you call the Glaxian? A disease stick? It's a disease stick. It can put so many debuffs on people.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Epilepsy meds and birth control taken. Very, very good.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Suck my ass.
I really want that sound file. I really want change of plans, leave nothing alive as a...
Got more leech bitches up here.
Yeah, I got them. We were gonna kill everything looking for Leech Xmas anyway. That's the principle of the matter, I know.
You're really stuck.
Ureli's... Listen, getting door stuck is in fact Ureli's special ability. It's literally her passive. That stupid board of hers gets attached to everything.
It wasn't even her board, it was just her.
She's just something about her. Wow. I don't know why that death noise cracks me up every time, but it does. Why? Chat, can we talk about the fact that there's a light bulb on my gun and then I unscrew the light bulb and screw a new light? You literally screw the light bulb into place. Why do I have to re-screw a light bulb to reload this gun? That's so funny. I'm gonna be honest, I really thought that there was like an enemy behind us and that I was going in the correct direction. I am going in the correct direction. I don't know why you keep finding enemies over there.
I'm just following where it pongs me.
I will...
Hello?
Hello?
The impure,
it's new loco on me.
have no future.
So that should mean ancient Xmas. You need them, right?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, 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 it's, oh.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware of the game that the Incarnate is playing. Slurp. I need 2 more.
May need to do like a survival or something for you to do that. I assume
It
you're
doesn't
trying
have
to...
to all be in one mission.
Oh, is it one of your evolves?
Yes.
Okay, I thought you were trying to do its special mode. Because those also have gimmicks to them. Yeah, the last evolution on my current Incarnon is really unfortunate. It's the finish a mission with an Incarnon in every slot. I don't have other Incarnons.
Suck.
Yeah, so I just
How are none of you...
hard stalled out on that. Lower level missions have lower odds of Xmas.
I know. In my heart, I know.
In my heart, I know. Just regular dudes back here. You've got a friend. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why that knockback didn't affect me. Can you suck a scrambus?
I don't think those would count as Xmas's.
It's a good sentence.
I'll suck them off anyway.
Can you suck a scrambus?
Heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done.
Hey,
Now
you,
get to extraction.
No, no, don't knock me down. You. If I can get one more, I would be so happy.
I don't want to crush your hopes and dreams, girly pop, but I don't think we're going to get another one in this mission.
It's fine. I figured out how the Incarnate works, so I'm already 1 step ahead of myself.
1 step ahead of myself?
Yeah, because I'm dumb as shit.
Alright, well... I'd love to argue with that, but I don't even know how, so I'm gonna move on with my life, is what I'm gonna do.
Slurp. Can you drop dudes?
Drop
Can you
dudes?
Drop an Xmas?
You know, go drop in Carta?
No, I meant this shift.
I know.
Well, they dropped the Leech Osprey, which is...
Better than nothing. Technically what we're here for.
Hey, man. It was a single mow way back in there.
Trying to fish Xmas out of the last fucking pile is really funny.
I can hope.
That's fine. We'll find an Eximus in the next mission. Like you said, it doesn't have to be consecutive.
The incarnate of the Onos is fucking scary though. What the shit is this?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, so it, like, fires a beam, and if you don't release the beam, it explodes, and the explosion does a ton of damage, but it uses almost no ammo if you don't do the explosion. So you can just, like, quickly pop fire the beam a bunch of times, and you can kill a lot of enemies with it before it runs out of incarnate mode. It's very powerful. And then if you're doing like Steel Path and shit, the explosion mode will kill Steel Path enemies.
Yeah, we'll just repeat.
Yeah. Run it back.
Since it works so well the first time. Did you want to actually repeat it, you dumb piece of fuck?
I assume there's like a modifier out tile on top of it.
Yeah, that's got a nightmare mode.
Yeah, so that'll cause it to fail, which is annoying.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations
Received
is here.
intel
Find
that
them
someone
and capture them.
vital to enemy operations is here. Just in case you didn't know that, Kat.
Gotta get some juice going on this bitch.
I think the fact that I have to angle my gun sideways in order to pop a crate. Look at this. Watch this, Kat. Just watch this real quick. Stupid! Who built this gun? Who did this?
It's so stupid.
It's so stupid. What a dumb weapon. That's so funny.
You found a
Wow,
capture
wow,
them quickly before they
wow,
escape.
wow, 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 wow.
Alright, I've got my incarnate juice, now I just need Oh, you are not getting away from me, brother.
Success. The captive is safe.
Also, because I'm an asshole, I modified it to have, it's got magnetic and viral on it, so like, it's even dumber than it's supposed to be. Look out, if I'm not looking directly at you, I might hit you. The morning yellow down here by me. Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. You thought my HP was getting lower. You didn't know.
Got one over here.
You activated my phase 2. Got it.
Come on, spawn one.
Got one over here.
Got it.
One Xmas, that's all I want.
Oxium. Also, I'm Araxia, which means that every gun has toxin damage. And also, I have Archon Continuity, which means that every time I deal toxin damage, I also deal corrosion.
They're so mean to me.
Another jump, probably another faction.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Look at that too.
It's Ergo Glass! Anyway, here's your Xmas.
Yes! Me running into the Xmas field, activating the incarnate. Just, yeah! Got it.
Got it. You're welcome.
There's a rattle fellow following us.
Cat desperately wishing for an Xmas. Me gets jumped 2 times consecutively. You got to admit
Yeah,
it was
I-
funny.
Genuinely can't tell what this weapon is doing when I click. All I know is suck you off.
And what weapon is that?
The Onos.
Oh, yeah, you're referring to the laser on the Onos as the suck you off.
Got some pigments in here.
Yeah, the longer you hold it down, the more... Oh! Cat. Well, I picked it up before pinning it, but over on my waypoint. Sculpture.
So you
In
have
here?
friends.
Yeah. My absolutely bizarre ability to detect sculptures. Morning pigment down here. I like firing my gun and then intentionally not aiming at enemies. It's a very strange experience. I don't know what they were doing with the phage. I don't hate it, but I really do not love it.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, the good news is, if this was the only way it worked, it would suck. However, you can also just point, and it fires like normal. Wait.
Yeah.
What the hell? Look at this. Zoom, 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 zoom. You can slowly bring them in when you zoom. Why is it designed this way? What is this gun?
Funny.
Age. Funny, but with a PH.
Another job well executed.
What are you?
Alright, let me go evolve my Onos.
Go evolve your Onos. You can do it from the armory interface, by the way.
Oh.
I think. You don't have to go to the... I'm pretty sure you do not have to go to the Zariman for it.
Where would I...
You go inspect it, and when you look at it on your armory, there should be its 5 evolutions on the right-hand side of the screen, and you should just click on those.
I'm assuming you mean Arsenal.
Yeah, inside your arsenal. When you are highlighting it, you can just... Yeah, see, this on screen. On my stream, it's just there.
What do I want him to have?
You can swap these at any time, by the way, from this menu. I've got... Let's see...
Fire rate.
I've got 25% fire rate. Then I've got 30% reload. Although the Hunter's Rearmament is really tempting, I think the Onos reloads a little slowly. Then the last one I have is Headshots build 50% more in Karnan.
Get 5 headshots on Scathing and Mocking Whispers in Albert's laboratories with primary fire without reloading. Interesting.
Well, that's a lot. Good luck with that.
It's specific, but it's not a lot.
Yeah. It's just, it's a lot to, like, read, but it's not a lot to do. What are my gimmick weapons? I use the Torxica. They're fairly straightforward. I don't really use a lot of these. I guess the Onus is a little gimmicky. It's mostly just a gun. Just happens to also be a whatever. Grimoire is a little gimmicky because it's a Grimoire, but otherwise pretty normal. Grimoire. Xylock is literally probably my most gimmicky secondary, honestly. Which is weird. For primaries... The Tenet Glaxian is interesting. It's pretty straightforward. It just bounces between enemies, but it has guaranteed cold procs, and the way it's built, it just is designed to inflict people as many statuses as possible.
Hey, you wanna do? You want?
Yeah. Book gun.
You wanna do a syndicate mission that also happens to be on Europa?
I guess. I'm gonna lose syndicate rep for that shit, but
No, you won't.
I probably won't. Yeah, I pretty much don't have any, like, really gimmicky weapons. They're all pretty straightforward. I do have the Inadem now. Which, its next thing that it needs is complete 3 heavy attacks on Thrax Centurions or Legates. It's not hard, I just never bring it to fight Centurions and Legates, so it doesn't make progress. Phage, you are. What do you mean it's a shotgun?
Yeah.
What do you mean it's a I was so unprepared for this to be a shotgun. Oh, those beams are viral out the box? Okay.
Once the Corpus realize what we were trying to do, they will use everything they can to stop us.
Innate multi-shot of 7.
Enemy sensors.
Firing from hip shoots beams in a spread while aiming focuses them. Highest rate of fire of all shotguns? Sure. It's just
technically true.
It's just a biolab gun. And there's no variance. It's such a funny weapon. Thank you for the care package, Autumn.
Gentlemen.
I can't believe, like, I guess there aren't really that many weapon categories in this game, so, like, it was that, or it was probably, like, shotgun or rifle, and this does a spread of bullets, so they said, well, since the bullets spread, it's technically a shotgun. And, like, okay. But it's just something about it being a shotgun got me. Locate the Corpus Road. Did you fucking really?
Yeah, so
You give us a fucking hijack mission.
yeah, what's up? Do you see my shields?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, I guess. Do you see mine?
Yeah, I make up for it.
Just, I probably would have, like, brought Dante or Rhino or something if I had known, you know? It's fine, it's low level. Nice quittance. Feel free to look around for more. I'm not rushing you. I was really hoping you were going to activate that, and I was going to see if it would scoop me up midway. Nova Swarm! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz. This is my Undersea Tea House, the Squid Easy. How are we doing today? Welcome in, Ellie. Welcome in, Rig. And I believe I saw Lyra with you as well. Welcome in, Lyra, if you're still around. Let me get y'all a shout out. Game saved, Swarm Raid. Doing some pokey draw. Who did we get done today? Y'all know I love. Some Nova Swarm Poké Draw.
The Corpus have remotely corrupted its power cell. Hold on. I will reconfigure the rover to draw power from your...
I mean, I guess it's a good thing because I somehow don't have all my rover scans, so... Victini and Oshawott! Oh my god, those are two of my favorite Pokemon. Victini is probably my favorite mythical.
If you
of
could
all
get
of them.
ahead of this thing and start killing.
Yeah. Inevitably, it will run me over.
Inevitably.
Nothing from you tonight, but I started Tepig. Late start. Fair enough. Tepig is cool. I have a secret weak spot specifically for your boy
bunch of dudes are
Oshawott.
coming here if you
Roger that. Got run over again.
Quitten's
The
run.
rover is reversing. Get back in range as soon as possible.
Oh shit. You know what the achievements for this game is to keep the rover from ever reversing? We got it for a billion years ago, so I just never think about it anymore, but it's just weird that that's an achievement in this game.
Yeah, like, just don't leave it.
Keep going.
Back in the day, that was actually hard, but we're over-leveled now. Also talking about what Pokemon Kajinkas we would theoretically have in a harem or reverse harem. Now that's stream content.
Oh, don't get me started.
I am regrettably a certified pokefucker, and y'all can make fun of me for it. It is what it is. If anyone from the raid needs the raid and run, we love and respect that hugely here. Y'all gotta take care of yourselves. Sleep, food, whatever. Don't even worry about it. If you're gonna be sticking around, we're just goofing off with some Warframe. Tonight's kind of a goof-off night. We tried to stream the game Icarus, which I quite like, but unfortunately, it crashed my RAM twice. It simply cannot run at the same time as OBS on my current RAM. And I will not be upgrading my RAM, probably, anytime in the near future, for obvious reasons, so... Yeah, I think I need more. I think I'm running on 16, owing to 2 of my RAM sticks burning out, and another 2 being... significantly smaller sticks than what I was supposedly sold. Used parts guy told me he had 2 32 gigabyte sticks, and he gave them to me for 15 bucks. I think they were 2 8 gigabyte sticks, so when the other 2 burned out, I think I'm down to like just 16 gigs of RAM, which is normally plenty. It's just not enough for Icarus. Fortunately, even on a character who has mediocre shields and doesn't care, I still have Helios equipped with the shield recharger, so... every couple of seconds I'm just allowed to move forward slightly. We're like here, I just don't have the shields to push it over the... Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so it's like... we had 2 RAM crashes within like an hour, and I was like, especially because one of them crashed OBS and Discord and like Windows Explorer with it, because it just completely ate my whole RAM, and I just did not have RAM, so it just erased everything. I was like, we're gonna move to Warframe for the rest of the night. So we're just kind of vibing tonight. Oh my god, you're so right, Autumn. We do have a Vaporeon sticker. Guilty as charged. The first crash crashed my Twitch integrated throwing system. It crashed my OBS preview window, but it didn't crash the stream, and it didn't crash StreamerBot, and it didn't crash Discord. It crashed the game and Twitch integrated and the preview. I couldn't reboot the preview, so I couldn't see my stream. And I was like, oh, if I hide the preview and then turn the settings of the game down to low, bottom out everything, that's the best chances we have of making this work. And that worked for about an hour. The first crash was within like 10 minutes of stream starting. That worked for about an hour, and then we had a lightning storm start some fires. That was apparently everything my computer could handle. By the end of the lightning storm, it crashed a second time. And that crashed everything, so I had to reboot all my stuff. Fixed OBS, at least, but... yeah, I was just like, oi... If it's going to be crashing OBS and Windows Explorer, it's just not worth the risk. I told chat, we have an objective for stream. Our goal is to destroy all Nazis, overthrow capitalism, seize the means of production, bring communism to the masses, demolish every AI data center, and solve world hunger and restore order to our entire species and destroy the Mako reactors and return the Mako to Mother Earth and stop Sephiroth from dropping the meteor. Yes.
So I'm thinking as a little change of pace.
Yeah, just host it. I'll join whatever it is.
I was gonna say Steel Path.
Ooh, let me get a good weapon then.
But I'm going to Mars because not only is it my next planet, but my Lich is there.
Well, you can't do both. Lich missions and Steel Path missions. I don't think you can do a Lich Steel Path. Yeah, you cannot do both, Cat.
Cringe. Anyway,
You can check, but I don't think you can. I said as soon as you get all of that done, chat, I will be able to afford RAM again, and I'll buy a couple of 32 gig sticks, and we'll go up to 64 RAM, and then I should be able to run Icarus no problems with OBS, and we'll stream it.
Let's find out.
So, you know, we just have to get... It's a small bucket list of things. We gotta get them done, but, you know... What do you mean, let's find out? That's clearly a level 60 mission.
I just want to see what happens if I clear this. While in the Steel Path version of the...
Yeah, I don't see why not. I'll put a Vicor hack on in case we get our shit kicked in. So I at least have something good.
Oh, don't worry, he's terrified of children, so...
Same.
I mean, yeah, same. I can't blame him, but... This man is so scared of children.
Operator, incoming transmission.
It's from Fortuna.
No, the only reason you need a good weapon is because this is a disruption.
Conduits. I love you, little duck.
Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Also, as far as I'm concerned, if you're a pokefucker, you also probably quite enjoy Empyrean Naja's skin.
What?
I said that if you're a pokefucker, you probably quite enjoy Naja's Empyrean skin.
I can't begin to imagine how those thoughts would be related, but sure, Cat. Good night, Az. Get some sleep.
Pokemon.
No, I don't want to fuck Genjinka Pokemon. That's boring. I want to fuck the actual Pokemon.
Yellow Key going in.
Go kill your boy, please. I'll go do the dude. He's just through here. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
Now you've got one.
Bye, buddy. Yeah, I got the other one.
I've got the Cyan Key. Bonk it.
Yep.
in with the incoming routine.
I don't hear anyone over here.
Yeah, he's over here.
What the fuck? You deal with him and then... Hello? That's a very red jump. Is that Stalker? Stalker on me. Head to me real quick.
Huh. A tonk handle.
Yeah, because we got jumped by ghouls, and the ghouls dropped a tonket handle. Just a very rare drop off of ghouls that I did not know could just spawn on Mars. Hey, man.
I managed to suck the Requiem through the door. Blue key. I had to.
Stalker is dead on this location, if you want to get his loot. Should be a Dread blueprint, but just might want to check.
Unhand me as I'm levitating.
Okay. I also got a blue key. Oh, there's a white key here.
Some, galleon or some fucking galleon.
I mean, no resource is bad to have more of.
Quit hiding from me. Blue.
I'm on my way to kill him, and then I'll pop white. Not doing a lot of damage with my secondary. I can drop the key and use the heck if they get too close, but... There we go. Okay, where's the... Bat?
It's over there.
Yeah, unfortunately, like 5 other white keys have dropped, so the white icon is all over my goddamn grid. Dasher has arrived. Hello, Dasher. Quickly becoming one of my favorite kitties. Looks like the dude's near you. If you want to get him, I'll get your boy.
Taking squared away. Right, same again.
Okay, thrall's done, and it will not repeat because thrall missions are unrepeatable. Oh, just a cyan if you're interested. I know, you immediately yet to in the wrong direction and turn around.
We got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
We got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail. Check, check. Tomcat handle. I don't have that. I needed that. What the fuck, cat?
Yeah.
Again, I did not know that ghouls could spawn here on Mars. I thought they were Earth only. Okay, what's the word?
Alright, so it does not count.
I
had to make sure.
If you want to do Lich stuff, I don't have one and I don't want one. I don't mind running Lich missions with you. If you want to do some Still Pass stuff, I don't mind doing those.
Let me speedrun scrape my guy at least out of the system.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Holy shit, yeah, the Tomcat parts are just a 1.6% drop off of Rictus and Expired, which are 2 of the ghoul types. 1.6%. Expected at 60 kills, near guaranteed at 411 plus or minus 137.
This is a mobile defense.
Christ.
Ooh,
You must
salvage. I always
deliver
knew that.
payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Well, I'll go get him.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Alright, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I figured you'd spawn with a... Oh, hi. Sorry, I just walked up and casually tossed some spider eggs at a group of level 83 Lancers, and they didn't all instantly die, and I was like, oh, right, I have to try again. But then I, webbed them and went spider mode and fired the Kuvasir 3 times, and they all exploded, so, it wasn't a problem. It just, I had forgotten what it was like to put effort into combat.
I'm in, Tenno.
Briefly.
This will take a moment.
You! Alright. Back on top. I'm gonna go get this guy behind this line. Looks like Stalker again. Brother, what are you so mad about? I've been jumped 4 missions in a row, Cat!
Still working on it.
They're so mad! What do you mean I killed Lieutenant Let Krill? How many centuries ago was that? Bro, you gotta learn to get over your grudges. You gotta be mad at me for something at least a little bit recent, okay?
It actually wasn't that long ago, because we were trying to get pieces to make, who the fuck were we making? Equinox?
Ah! Thank you, Cat, for helping.
I'm sorry, I didn't notice.
It's because the new Stalker is gimmicky. I guess I have to revive automatically because he killed me instantly. The new Stalker is gimmicky, and he has a bunch of iframe moments, and he has moves that can insta-kill you. So, like, when the new Stalker shows up, you do have to contribute, especially if we're on a level 80 mission.
Yeah,
Please do not leave him to fight him alone.
Straight up, did not see the notification that you were downed.
No, you needed to help me before I died, because if he kills you, you don't go down, you disintegrate instantly, and you don't get a reward for him. That's why I needed you to help me kill him when he first spawned, which is why I was tanking him at the system, so that you'd be able to fight him and defend the node. Also, remember that he instantly turns off all buffs near him, and Araxia's very squishy without her buffs, so I cannot safely fight him solo.
I just straight up forgot how he worked.
Yeah, well, there's how he works. Yeah, if we get jumped by the Stalker, I know that for many, many years, getting jumped by the Stalker is like a joke, because he didn't scale up and he didn't really have any dangerous abilities. They made him dangerous again with Protector, so we do have to pay attention to him, especially on a mission this high level.
Got it.
Still working on it.
I shot him once with the Heck. It went through all of his shields and reduced him to 1/3 HP. He then became invisible and immune to damage for 10 seconds, and then one-shot me instantly.
Wow, wow.
Wah, wah. So, like, I don't know why they built him like that. I've always hated the Stalker's gimmicks. He's just annoying to fight. Making him invisible for his entire fight and also immune to damage when invisible is like... That feels like a mistake to me, design-wise.
What's going on back here?
4 gunners and they're all Xmas? I don't know. Oh, hey, man. Oh, I was gonna eat it. You know I love eating the regulators.
And prepare to defend.
Putting spider eggs in someone and then walking away because you know they won't survive the toxin tick is just so fucked up of me. I love doing it every time. Alas, because they have a gimmick. Because they have a gimmick death, I unfortunately do not get spiders from these men. You can do an execute on them, and they do drop orbs when they reach 1 HP. But they don't drop spiders, which is funny because there are enemies that you can't execute that can drop spiders. So it's weird which of those abilities works on which enemies.
Marines inbound. Stay focused.
Alright, man, let's fucking go. Whenever I hear a Heka Master start to laugh, I'm like, oh, let her finish so that I have more things to put eggs inside of.
Reasonable.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
When your abilities scale off of number of enemies killed, you enjoy Heka Masters a lot more, is what I'm saying. I got to eat the regulator. Woo! Oh, it's gonna feel good to retire the Hot Gross. If only because I don't have to look at the name Hot Gross every mission anymore.
I really wish while I'm extracting that I don't have to hear your
listen to my
switching in my ear.
Nope, Scuttler juice for you.
Alright, hang on, I got a new... Do I even have that? What the fuck?
What? What'd you get cursed with?
Riss.
Oh, if you're looking for something to do, I am missing a couple of those things, so
Well,
we can
I need
also
Riss,
crack
so-
Requiems.
What's happening in the Requiem fissure? So I have good news and I have bad news.
Hit me with it, girly pop.
It's Spy.
Is that the good and the bad news?
It is simultaneously both.
Okay, let's run it.
It is not the worst thing that it could be. It's not super, but like...
It's mostly just that spy vaults are kind of a waste of time on top of, like, not giving, that you don't have opportunities to... Sorry, my brain isn't functioning right now. While running them, you spend a lot of time running the vault and not a lot of time killing enemies, which means that you have to spend time killing enemies in between vaults, adding to the mission length in order to get your 10 traces, which is annoying.
I think what ultimately sucks is the Kuva spy missions as themselves are...
Oh god, yeah, I
fucking...
didn't even think about the fact that this is on Kuva. Fuck.
Their vaults are...
They're awful. Their vaults are awful. They're just flat out awful.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Constantly having to just brute force your way through it because you can't figure out how you're supposed to do it.
No kidding. I'm gonna keep the alarms off because, frankly, the invasion dudes are gonna spawn regardless, and we do not need to be making this mission harder on ourselves.
Can't fucking see. I'll take A, I guess.
Hero chassis blueprint. Alright, I'm headed to B then.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Normally might go to C and then we can try and meet in the middle for B, but like the way some of these missions work in terms of how long the vaults can take, it doesn't matter.
Marines inbound.
You.
Alright, what am I looking
Where are you, B?
The target
There's just no way. I mean, there's just no way.
The enemy will start destroying data.
It's at least you this time. Nope, it's Stalker on me again. It's 3 Stalkers in a row, baby. That's literally like 1 in a million odds.
I'm sorry.
What did I do to you? Lephantis? Who give a shit?
I didn't even notice that the thing had gone off because I was busy having.
You were in the middle of a retrieval fail, yeah. Well, good news. Stalker is dead.
Well, it's not so much because of the Stalker situation as it is because, like 3, different corrupted voids opened on top of me and spewed enemies at me. So, like, I was being overwhelmed.
Yep, that'll happen. I hate this particular one, but I should be okay.
There's a heavy unit
As long as they don't have a... Hey man, how's it going?
Did you kill him inside of B, or?
At the door to B.
Oh.
I hope that's not me that just sounded that alarm.
No.
Okay. Get up. Get up.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, go get
see
C.
what I can see at C.
This is one of those really annoying ones that takes for fucking ever.
Bounces off a dude's head.
Where does this go? I don't want to be up here. Okay. Worst case, even if you brute force C or we just fail it entirely, now that we have B, it's a guaranteed mission success because we only need 1.
Sick.
Where'd you all even come from? There were corrupted enemies appearing behind me in a closed hallway.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I gotta tell you, the Kuvaseer can sometimes insta-gib fucking turrets from the front, and I've never known a weapon that can do that. I'm still 300 meters out.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice.
We got it.
Get to extraction.
I'm also currently comically lost in the shit-ass node, so... Ow!
We're on lockdown. Let me... Unlocked.
Oh, I don't even... Which of these do I want less? Jesus. I don't know if you know this, I have 421 ribbon slivers. That's too many ribbon slivers. What's the girl gonna do with 421? 422 now.
New mod.
New mod? Oh, yeah. New mod. What the fuck? Invisible for 15 seconds after hacking. Okay, that was this B reward from a Kuva spy. We just have never gotten it before. But I mean, we don't do Kuva spies very often, so you know. Thank you for the care package, Alexi. Wild. Okay. You know, weirdly enough, Warframe treating us pretty good tonight. I have been jumped by the Stalker 3 times consecutively, immediately after getting 2 faction jumps. Which is... To call that a statistical anomaly is putting it mildly. That's not normal.
Back into the fray.
Why did you eat the mic for that?
Because I was wiggling my head. Just in case, for some godforsaken reason, you get jumped for a 6th time in a row.
Tenno, I need you to get inside.
I'm just gonna hang out near you.
Crucial intelligence data.
Possum behavior. Honestly...
Wait, hang on.
Are you confident you can withstand
Stomach cord.
theory?
Do I have all of them from the... Ah!
You're near a fissure.
I do not have all the Kuva stomach cords, so...
Very likely I don't either.
The reactant is working on your relic.
Yup, sure enough. Red Broth. Good song name. Good song name.
Broth.
Broth.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I found the Grebulov going soup, soup, soup from 14 again. In my photos. Where do you think you're going, asshole? Jade Light Xmas engaged a light and then started sprinting down a side corridor away from me.
They instantly put us on lockdown.
Yeah, they did. Kuva Fortress sometimes just, like, seems to skip the first alert. I don't know if it's because they're allowed to interact with the council twice or something.
Council?
Did I say council?
Yeah.
Well, council, then.
Alright, 10 on the field. Where the hell are we going?
Through here. You have to shoot an explosive barrel and blow open a hole in the wall. Again, the worst level design in the entire game is actually somehow not the snow nodes, it's Kuva Fortress.
Oh, you just let me in here, okay.
die and also die and also die. I will not be cowed so easily. You're spiders now. Can you think of a more terrifying thing to say to someone than "you're spiders now"?
No. No.
That's it. That's the most terrifying. You got it. Congrats. Bro, whoa, oh god! I'm sorry, I walked in on the fucking, important business meeting of Lancers. There were actually just 20 of them in a room standing at attention. Was not ready for that.
Shit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, what am I looking at here?
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy
Does that
will
look
start
like the thing I
destroying
wanted you to do to me?
Ow.
Okay.
Got it in spite of everything.
Congrats. I'm gonna keep it totally real with you.
Alarms. Data destruction is
We're not getting this vault.
You need to hurry.
They put us on lockdown, releasing it.
You got it. The data is
Just kidding. Yeah, full disclosure, I don't think I've ever seen this vault before, and I don't understand why it's organized the way it is. It just seems to just be a room with 80 trillion dudes and 30 cameras in it that you just immediately sound the alarm and then you just walk to the end and get the console. Not sure what's up with that, but okay. Off to sea, I guess.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is there another one of you?
Watch yourself.
Never-ending dude buffet. Okay. Really, boys?
Don't worry, I got it.
Thank you.
Get to extraction.
What do you mean it's 400 meters back? What do you... fucking mean it's 400 meters in the wrong direction? Only the Kuva Fortress. Only the Kuva Fortress. Nowhere else would we have to deal with this shit.
Well, I got what I wanted.
I have 3 of those.
Petting a machine gun.
That's okay. I don't currently need Craw. I just know that I don't currently have one, so we can call it there. Especially if Spy isn't going to cycle over, because that's a bad node. What? We got a Meso and Covert Lethality. Didn't we get all 3 of them? The third one must have been Endo.
It was credits.
Was it credits?
It was 2,500 credits.
There's... Oh, you're right. It was.
I wish I was fucking with you. I'm not.
I also wish you were fucking with me. Couldn't it at least be like a reasonable amount of credits? 2,500 is nothing. All right. You got anything else?
I was just gonna cram
Go
that
scare your
in
boy
my
off.
Curzon and
Yeah. Let's go scare your boy off, and then I think we can probably raid out. I don't know exactly how long I've been going since Icarus crashed my fucking Twitch. We're probably
it's
near the 5 hour.
Actually, closer to 6 hours, but
Really? Closer to 6. Okay, well, then yeah, let's chase your boy off and then let's raid out. Especially, not only is 6 hours a reasonable stream length, but also, the whole point of stream was to goof off on a Friday with some multiplayer stuff. We're not getting anything stream related done, so if y'all want to do any last minute explores, you're rapidly running out of time for those, so there is still one room that hasn't been discovered yet tonight. Never mind, it's the workshop a third time. Think I could program that so that it... Delightfully fun detail about the Burrito Supreme. For some reason, YouTube's algorithm, which determines what image from your stream from your video is used as a preview image, has decided for my VOD channel that it really likes the burrito. So many of my preview images are just a picture of the burrito popping up. Thought I'd share that. The last 2 consecutively are burritos. Anyway, I wonder if it would be possible to program it so that a room can't...
spawn twice in a row.
Yeah, I could make it so that it can't spawn twice in a stream. In a row might be tricky, but that's what I'm wondering is... Can I make it so that it has to be at least 3 unique rooms before a room duplicates? I can. It would be a hassle, but I do know what I would do. Every time a room generates, I would have a variable increased by 3. And if that variable is every time it generates a room, that variable is reduced by 1, and then unless that variable is 0, it can't generate it, and that would just be the cooldown for each of them. But then that would add a variable calculation, a variable subtraction to every single room that I add, which would just become an absolute mess. I could do it. And since it'd be nested in the code, like, no one would have to look at it, you know? The only person who'd know it was awful was me, but I would know.
Great work. I am pleased with
Very
your performance.
small amount of dudes.
Well, it was also a small capture map. We got to the end very quickly. 2-minute 43-second.
He's still 69 of my salvage.
Nice. Nif Anyo, you sack of shit.
There is a large platoon of near Marine stationed here. Leave no
I ate it. Might as well just leave the alarm on if we're doing exterminate anyway.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know why sometimes the Kuvasir just randomly one-shots ramparts. I don't know why it does that. There's
stuff on every possible crevice this terrain has to offer.
amazing. There's some gimmick to the stupid-ass ramparts that I do not understand. I've never looked at, like, a wiki page for them or anything, so I have no idea if they have any kind of, like, unique gimmick to them. Who put the regulator in that room? This was a terrible location for it. If Til Rigor was here, we would run this place cleaner. Make me come to Mars, clean up your mess. No tube men for you.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Real.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Come jump me, large mod.
Come jump me, large bod. Chad, if you type "come jump me, large bod" into the chat, it may summon him, it may invoke him, and free us from this prison. Probably not, but, like, you know.
Watch this, we'll do mobile defense. You know they fucking love mobile defense.
They do love showing up in mobile defense. Mobile defense?
Mobile defense.
Mobile defense. Supreme. Oh, the hot gross is also going to max out very soon.
For heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Do you have all three of your things by now?
No, I'm at 2 and about a third.
Okay, so not terrible.
Hey, man.
It's Lord Mod! I got his boy.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Wow, you're beefy. Little not ripes.
Access to a terminal.
All wrong.
Alright, so this is the first one.
Okay.
Alright. I now have the order, I just need to know what the third one is.
Right. Dasher's fallen the fuck asleep on me. He's oh so eepy with his face right against my hip crook. Precious baby.
Eepy little boy.
Eepy baby boy.
Stop by so much.
Oh, wow, wow. Alright, you stay there. I'll go get your boy. Poor bastard isn't immune to spider webs. I love watching them go to heaven.
Ascend.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
One eepy boy. If you check the peanut gallery, cat, you can see an eepy boy.
Oh, eepy boy.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
The Eeper.
The Eeper. The Eeper. He's so soft. I couldn't live with a cat that soft. I would never stop touching them. That would drive them insane.
Area completed. Move on.
Aww. Diving a rampart and eating someone through the faceplate of the rampart is some next level shit. I'm on something, dude. Bad news for everything on this mission that's alive. I have maxed out the Kuvasir and have no reason not to use the Vacor Heck.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This
Go
will
get him.
take a moment.
Behold the power of the Vacor Heck, chat. Even glancing blows are enough to disintegrate the armor of the highest level of opponents. This thing can one-shot steel Path Grenier.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Aiming practically not required.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Whoa! Have you ever seen the Juice Node, Cat?
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen the main part of this room. I've just never looked in this little hallway back here.
Oh, you never seen the juice.
No, I've never seen the juice. Like, I see it in the background in the main room. There's some juice in these tubes. You can see it. But I just didn't see that room that was, like, all juice tubes. It was cool.
is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
What the fuck? What the?
Yeah.
I got sucked off halfway across the node by a commander.
Ah, the commander. An enemy type we just so rarely see that you forget what they can do.
Oh no, I don't forget what they can do. I just didn't know that he was there. Otherwise, I'd have gunned him down on sight.
Every time I get position swapped by something, I'm like, was that me? Was that one of my teammates? Always an enemy. Like, is Cat playing Loki? Just always forget. Web. Oh, it's rough life, Bailiff. I won't lie. Did you commander it again?
Yes. Above my dick, perhaps.
Cyan. I need some cheese sticks and hope it doesn't wake baby boy. Eat a dick. Eat a dick. I could go for some cheese sticks. I have some in the freezer, so I could heat some up after stream. I guess I have been streaming for 6 hours and haven't eaten anything during that time other than well, I was eating when stream started. Yeah, well, the 100 grand. Which is like, 99 more grands than I need to survive a stream, but I digress. No, the
Another job well executed.
Oh, that sounds great.
Mom got me some mozzarella sticks that also, quote-unquote, have marinara sauce in them.
Mm-hmm.
Except it's the most, like, dog shit amount of marinara you've ever seen in your entire fucking life. It's like a millimeter thin layer. It doesn't matter at all. They taste vaguely like pizza rolls, which sort of ruins the effect of it being a mozzarella stick.
That's really funny. Probably just like a volume problem, right?
Yeah.
Too much marinara. Like when you dip them, there's really not that much.
Not enough marinara, actually.
Not enough marinara. Interesting.
And also, I don't think it's straight mozzarella.
I could see that be a problem too. Okay, Kat. Can you see my stream right now?
Yep.
Can you read the gun names?
Yes, sir. We got the Kekra Kuva Brock.
The Kekra Kuva Brack.
The Anha Kuva Newport. The Coda Catabolist. The Coda Tysus. The
Zydia Expentox.
Exidia Expentox Tenet Detron.
If you wanted to pick any of those 5 to be my next project, which would you choose? Which would you choose?
I unplugged my headset and I only plugged it into the very good, very voice. Which would you choose?
Orders reminds the operator to take time for
Tenet Detron.
The Tenet Detron. Oh, good. I thought you were going to choose the Coda Catabolist. I guess I'm just a worrier. That's why they call me Whiskers. You want to know a funny story, chat? I'm going to tell you a funny story, chat. When we were first starting stream, when I was just getting started as a wee babu streamer. Yeah.
You read out, I'm gonna go get some milk in my mitts.
Oakley dokley. I'll still be here when you get back. I'll just be rated out, probably. When I was a wee babu streamer, I got upset at one of my friends because they were quoting, they were like 12 times in one of our earliest streams, they quoted a Game Grumps bit. And I didn't say anything at the time. Paid the cheese tax. Yeah, you gotta. The cheese tax. I didn't say anything during stream, but after stream was over, I pulled him aside and I was like, hey, so I'd actually really like it if we could, like, not do... Let's not, like, quote other people and, like, reference, like, other Let's Players and streamers and stuff here. Because I don't want it to feel like our humor is just, like... I don't want it to feel like we're just doing referential humor. Like, that's the whole thing here, is just us quoting Game Grumps bits, you know? I want it to feel like we're original and funny in our own right. So let's not do, like... Let's try to avoid quoting Game Grumps. And I understand the logic that drove me towards that, but now that I, like, actually have experience as a streamer... That logic does not in any meaningful way resonate with the experience that I have had within this sphere. It was a complete nonsense stance. But as a wee Babu streamer just trying to figure out what I was doing, it made sense to me to be like, oh man, I like probably shouldn't be just like all referential humor and just like... I shouldn't spend a whole stream just quoting Game Grumps bits, because that's annoying for everyone. I think there's still something to be said about not, like... about building your own jokes or whatever, but I don't think that's what I'm... I don't think I'm avoiding that or screwing that up by quoting Game Grumps. So, it's gooch. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that. Came to mind because Kat and I have definitely been quoting a lot of Evantris lately. Because I'm a big fan of Evantris. We've been watching a lot of their shorts. Nowadays, honestly, the main reason I'd worry about, like, quoting Game Grumps or something, I like quoting Evantris, would be like, what happens if we spend, like, a whole stream quoting somebody and, like, reciting all their fucking lines, and then the next day they come out and they were in the fucking files or something? This is just tells you where we're at as a society right now. But nah, you can't spend your whole life being worried about that. Sometimes you just gotta go for it. Hello, Cave Hill, how's it going? Extremely funny line to walk in on. I was just joking about the fact that I like to quote streamers and Let's Players and video essayists that I watch. I like to quote my favorite content creators, but I was afraid to do so when I first started, because I didn't want to feel like all my humor was just referential. New Warbond! I hope you've been enjoying Helldivers. I haven't been back to it since the squids first invaded Earth. Because there are some structural components of Helldivers that don't personally jive with me. But it's a fun game. I kind of get the itch to go back to it every so often anyway. If anyone's still out there, we did get the Astrologium. If you haven't done your daily Astrologium one, I'll read it for y'all. A purple haze seems to emanate from the serene room before you. Every surface has a carpet or pillows on it, and incense burns in every corner. This is the Astrologium, where psionics hone their connections to the void and commune with forces not of the physical. From here, your mind can reach out and touch the cold abyss of space, and something there may just reach back. It's your league. I think Warframe is mine, which, if you even just looking at the screen right now, is probably not a surprise to anyone who knows anything about this game, just based on available numbers. Being Gold Sage at all is an indication of a problem. Oh my god. And I got Gold Sage like a couple of days ago. and my bar is already almost like 20%. Fucking nuts. Oh, there's no commands. It's just the redeems. So the psionic training that you did, that's the feature for it right now. If your cult is under 5, it gives you experience. If it's at 5 or above, it should give you an option to let you choose psionic as a class. Yes. And Bonnie and I will brainstorm, and we'll see if we can't find a way to code that so that it's once per room spawn rather than once per what's it called? Actually, I think I might know a way to do that. I'll try to make it so that by Sunday's stream, once per room spawn, y'all will be able to get an experience point from it. I just may need to fuck with some stuff, but I should be able to do that. I think I know. I've got a couple strategies that should be cleaner than the alternatives. Let's see what we're doing today. I'm looking at raid targets right now. One of my friends on Discord is listening to I really want to stay at your house. I feel like I should buddy check them. Incredible. We'll get to 5 in no time. If you do stats, it should let you know. It won't tell you experience points. I didn't want to clog the stream with that. And if people hate that, I can probably change it. But it will tell you your levels and your points. I feel like I should have more steps than that. I cleared my steps at one point because I had been using my... I used my own account to playtest all this shit, and I didn't want my playtests to affect my step count, so I ended up purging my step count after the most recent update to them. So I went from like 40 to like 200 while testing stuff, and then I cleared it back to 0, and I really haven't done much since then. Is there one more burrito? We eat the last one? No, we got one more. Who are we gonna raid? We don't have too many options, which is weird. My beloved new vocal stem. Yeah, I raided Callie recently, and I want to try and spread the love around, but I'm kind of just eyeballing Callie's stream a second time. Callie is the homie, so there's never a bad time to raid into Callie. Good lord, girl, your model. Oh, I do have a 49-month sub anniversary over there, too. Is a good enough excuse, huh? I see other cool people on doing stuff, but yeah, I think we're going to pop over by Callie's, honestly. An hour of meditation centers you. Your cult increases by 1. That's your magic stat, by the way, Bonnie.
No free occult.
Class is psionic, sacred text, methodical wizard notes, research papers on psychic abilities. All studies on the paranormal serve your purposes equally. Your occult increases by 1. Since psionic is sort of just the general sci-fi term for magic, it's sort of a catch-all. You can very much be a wizard with fireballs in space. That is not a thing that I'm going to discourage in this setting. I may even make a subclass for psionic that's just wizard and gives you a little, like, staff or spell tome or something. An orb to ponder. Actually, it would be exceedingly funny to green screen one of my tits and put random images with like through a fisheye lens in the green screen on one of my boobs, and then just make that a command accessible only to like a scrying subclass. And so they just have ~ ponder the orb, and that's the whole bit.
I think it'd be really funny if there was like a 1 in 10 chance that the astrologium sign looked almost identical to the way it does right now, except that it was Bill Cipher.
You're a bastard.
It just suddenly has a little top hat.
Very funny. Very small top hat added. I can program it so that when it pulls that up, there is a like 1 in 20 chance of it just adding a top hat to the image. That would be possible for me. I just need a very small top hat that I could put there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna raid out to... That reminds me. I need to add a redeem that lets Bonnie throw a fireball at me. We're gonna raid out to Callie. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching tonight. It was a good time. I wish I could have gotten Icarus to work. I do want it, again, on public record. I quite like that game, and I think it's very good, and I love those devs, and I really want them to succeed. I think there are some serious balance issues with Tier 4 that really need to be addressed by the time Tier 5 gets added to the game. I think that it still needs a lot of optimization work, which is hopefully coming in the next update. Sometimes I really feel like it's still an early access game. It's got a ton of content, and I was happy to play more of it. Happy to pay to get some of the DLC and add more gameplay loop into it. But I feel like there's still a lot of polish it's missing under the hood. If I get a chance to buy some cheap, good RAM, I know, laugh with me. Ha ha ha. If I get a chance to buy some cheap, good RAM anytime soon, I'll upgrade the RAM in my PC and we'll maybe get the opportunity to do that. Bones, once again, I've talked shit about Bones 3 times. Bones has appeared 3 times. I see you, motherfucker. But until then, if Bones and I can somehow mystically get a server working, and if playing the game through a server does decrease the RAM overhead of the game, maybe we'll try it again. But I think that's a lot of ifs. But I will humor Bones because he unfortunately has the same tism that Bonnie and I do, which is once presented with a specific problem he feels he can fix, he has to see it all the way through, even if the reward is no longer worth the effort. So I will humor you, and we'll see if we can get the server working. Because I also have that same tism, so I understand. No matter what, the cost, the effort is no longer relevant. All that matters is I have been presented with a challenge, and I have to win. That's why I have 100% achievements in ukulele now. So, yeah, Icarus delightful. I don't know that we'll see it on stream again anytime soon, which is unfortunate, but we'll do our best. Sunday, we don't currently have plans because ukulele is done. I may start... I'm going to debate this. I may not have time to get it ready. I may not quite be ready to start. But I'm thinking that Sundays are going to be the lore streams soon. Sunday lore streams... so maybe Subnautica on Sunday. No guarantees. Or maybe Kat and I will just goof off with something. Good night, Luncells. Thank you for hanging out with us. You and Dasher have a good eep. Yeah, so, no promises. Maybe Subnautica, maybe goofing off, maybe working on our to-do list. Maybe the next consider the following. We could do off on Sunday. So look forward to that. Discord link, if you need go live notifications or if you want to hang out and share memes, that's the place to do it. It's a good hippin' and hoppin' and time in there. You won't regret popping in every so often. In addition, I'm going to give you all raid messages. Top one for subscribers, bottom one for folks who are not subscribed. Either way, grab one of those raid messages and drop it into Callie's chat. Wish her good luck. She's sick and also doing horror games that feature what are the anatomical things that you put clothes on? Mannequins.
I was gonna say mannequins.
Yeah, mannequins is the word I was looking for. Doing a horror game that features mannequins while sick. So go wish her the best. Yeah, I'm just dumb. I'm so bad with proper nouns, dog. And all that good stuff. Whether you caught this live or caught it later on down the line as VOD, whether you lurked or you chatted actively, every single one of you means the world to me, and I love what I do here. Thanks for putting up with the computer issues and for joining us for some goofy Warframe. Make sure to grab your drink. Bartender, the usual is redeem you want to do once per day, so make sure to grab those on your way out the door because it is last call at the bar. You gotta head on out the door. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching.
Bonger?
Bonger? It's usually the part where I play music, but my music crashed when we, my music crashed when we did the whatever. When the thing crashed, my music crashed, so here, quick, whatever pops up on my YouTube list immediately. There we go. Goodbye, everybody.
Bonger?